Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog of Mary Sky, also known as Krabby McCoffee. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up button. It's wholesome fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up, coming back or welcome. Please excuse me for the long intro. I something sometimes tell you long hair is not good, but then again, don't worry about it. So today we're gonna be talking about prepping. But first I want to say in memory of Jerry Springer. He passed away this morning. Couldn't believe it. I was looking over the news this morning and I was like, oh wow. So, a lot of you preppers out there have been asking me about in the emails this morning, and I got an email from moderator Higgins. He's like, anytime you tell me to shut up, it's $5. Well, fine, I'll tell you to pipe it. I mean, any way to look at it, you don't tell the boss to shut up, okay? Tildor said school's in session, so it is. Apparently, he said today's lesson is prepping. Yes, everyone's getting tired of no lessons in prepping, so today we're going to be talking about it. You got a bad feeling for some of you that the banking collapse is going to happen soon. Or it's going to be a three-way pronged nuclear attack, EMP, and whatever else. And look at the banking collapse currently. Yesterday it went down 300 points. Today it's going 400 points. What's tomorrow going to go down? 900 points because of the banking collapse. I mean, the United States has over 4,040, about 4,700 or so, give or take. Let's just say flat out 5,000 just to be on the safe side. And I'm not exaggerating. There's about 5,000 banks nationwide and in this country alone, and out of those 5,000, each bank has a job. So if they lose their market, it's going to be pretty dang wanky or wonky. Wonky, that's what the word is, wonky. So you guys got to prep for the worst. So today I'm here to tell you about the banking news. I got up this morning, and I checked my email and I was like, oh, this ain't bad. And then, Higgins said, hey, boss, every time you tell me to pipe, I'm going to charge you $5. Well, maybe we'll just take him out of the contest itself. Then he can forfeit his gift card for someone who really needs it because, frankly, you don't tell me to pipe it, or charge for it. You know what? No. So we have this back and forth, relationship when it comes to like brother sister. So sister, me, and brother. So don't worry about it. All right, let's just get on with the deal. So today's serious information is what's going on in the news. Well, I saw a couple articles last night that was really good. One was alarming. Apparently, I think it was Denmark wants to join the United Nations, I think it is, or whatever, NATO or something. It's like everyone wants to support Ukraine, but they're afraid war might break out on Ukraine. So they're going to basically add the other countries they want into NATO first and hope like hell Ukraine can get through. But how much more are we going to give them? I mean, honestly, we got to prep for the worst, and right now we don't know what's happening. You got China playing it cool, North Korea routing a saber, North Korea's a loose cannon, and yet everyone is scared of, North Korea and their whatever North Korea is doing, and to me, it is, see, there we go. I just got an email, by the way. It says Roku TVs right there. Roku TVs, right? Roku series smart TVs. I was trying to tell Higgins this, but he's just like, I mean, literally, Higgins always, I think, at least it's something different, than whatever, I think Higgins is semi-cranky too, but Chloe's, I'm going to have to pay back Chloe out of Chloe's because Chloe, won't. Anyways, today ain't about Chloe, Today is about me, so. So, people that emailed me also, I'll just get this out of the way before prepping. Chloe's still here. She's in the shower. A lot of people said, oh, is she going to leave anytime soon? So, anyways, let's get to prepping. All you guys out there have asked me, well, what's the prepping? What do we prep with? Well, food, basic canned food, and water is what you really need. Everything else is a bonus. Now, everything else is a bonus. So, I want to thank Kane for his insight yesterday. Kane was a sweetheart yesterday. He was talking about our donation page. Apparently, I'm still got to clean up the donation page. I just didn't do it all yesterday. And I put in actual practical things. I told Kane I got to figure out where to stick the video games, and the CB radios. I don't know if I want to do a base station CB radio to test out or not, But anyways, and most of these CB radios need to be removed anyways. A lot of people look at this and they say, well, looks nice. I put in mostly everything in my donation thing I could review for you guys or whatever. But, the thing is, I also use my my preppers list, my actual donation list, which I always joke about. I literally actually use it mostly for reminders. So, when I start going down here, it'll get better and better. So eventually I'll have everything I need. At first it was like a few items, and then it got bigger and bigger to the point where, I just started throwing everything in there and then not thinking about making subcategories. I mean, most of these items are like games. They're just, I threw them in there just because, but, you know, um, in the end, I'm going to basically be cutting the list down to probably nearly nothing on the donation list. So you guys shouldn't worry about that. I should just basically take some time, probably after Chloe's, and finish it up. There is a preppers list on the channel. Prepper list is pretty cool, by the way. The prepper list is in my About Me page. There's 3. There's basic. There's the basic, and there's the bare bone, and then there's the regular. So those preppers lists will come in handy. All I have to do is right click on them and add whatever it is to your cart. Now everything that is there has been picked between me and my moderating team, so you won't have any problems. So, anyways, today's plan is I gotta go make up my my bed. Today's one of those days. I got a few prepping tools for you. I gotta buy another set of sheets. Mama Pee Wee donated the last set. And apparently you wash them. Apparently it gets shorter and shorter, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my mattress or not, but it is. So one of my prepping tools is I gotta make my bed and get it fitted. I think it has to do with the mattress basically being so warped too. Someone emailed me. Really, that's interesting. Apparently, I got this spam email that came in. Apparently, it says, Tucker Carlson gave the speech of his life. Well, so many people can. The problem is, it's what you have to do to listen. There's a lot of people out there saying, you got 2 types of prepping. You got the weekend warrior preppers, and then you got the non-weekend warrior, the serious preppers. I'm a serious prepper. Unfortunately, the problem is we got a banking collapse that might trigger. We got nuclear war might trigger, and we have other things. So in the end, what are you guys going to do about it? So, anyways, I got, Chloe, last night, was, let me give you an example, okay? You guys are here about prepping, right? Prepping is like Prepping for everything. Remember my statement. Prepping is for prepping everything. Think Higgins. Higgins is prepping to try to get a $300,000 retirement check. Okay, he's actually working his butt off. He's working at it. But it's up to Uncle Sam to say yay or nay. And if they give him it, the banking collapse could happen faster to 2025 or 2026. You see, people's retirements. I mean, my advocate was talking, I think it was yesterday, about retirement, saying that the elder and the retirees won't have anything by 2027. Think about it. So Social Security, survivors, retirement, and disability insurance, all three run it out between 2025 and 2027. I mean, literally, and they got to basically do something. So what do? They raise the debt, and then you got other people saying, "Oh, well, I'm entitled." Well, let me just tell you something about entitlements. I'm going to give you the biggest. School is in session, prepping and kicking you in the butt this morning. You're not entitled to anything. You're entitled to basically get your house in order after you get it in order, because it ain't going to get any better. Think about it. It ain't going to get any better. My family said it the best themselves recently. They said there's too many freeloaders and moochers and stuff destroying this country. This is why I keep telling you guys to prep. Did I ever tell you the story about no, it doesn't matter right now. This is about prepping. But anyways, my point is, look around. Okay, we're not here to belittle people. We're here to talk straight up. I mean, look at the numbers. The numbers don't lie. Social Security is going to run out of money. And there's people out there, right? There's people out there that think, no offense, that they're entitled to everything that's not nailed down. The other day, someone asked me a question via email. They said, "You don't have food stamps." I said, "No, I'm paying $15 a month for my cell phone." So, get this. So, you don't get food stamps. You're paying for your phone. They asked me specifically how come, as a prepper, I got this email. And I said, because I ain't wasting 6 to 23 to 40 to 50 hours for a whole week being on hold, by the way, on hold, as a prepper could prep, for measly $23 a month of food stamps. Yeah. To just keep my phone. There's there's people out there that can get a hold of it. Out here, you see what they're doing is they're taking away the food stamps. To do that, they're literally, as a prepper, basically making it so you can't get a hold of people, right? This is a way they're saving money. Let's just basically make it so it's hard to get a hold of people on the phone. I've not been able at 8 in the morning every morning to get a hold of a customer service agent yet for a measly 23, but someone emailed me and said, "Oh, Rita, there's 150 million people that claim they're under the poverty level that's literally prepping in their own way, and they're collecting free internet or $40 off or whatever it is of our internet, and the taxpayers paying for it." I was looking over the internet, the freeloading bills, okay? I'm going to call it the freeloading bills, okay? Let me just tell you what the country is doing, okay, as a prepper. And this is not misinformation, all right? No misinformation. Has anyone read the Republican and the Democrats' spending bills or the debt ceiling, whatever, right? So the Democrats go out swinging, right? They're like, look, they're telling their base, look, we did a passing, right? I went through it. After I got done with my thing last night, I went through it. You know what? Them to basically raise the Social Security retirement age to like 72 or something was perfect. I mean, literally, people are living longer. Just raise the rates. And they're like, oh, that cuts out the benefits. Then they had some other ways of fixing it. Then they wanted to make it so, that Social Security, there is no appeals for people that file after 5 years, It was like the mumble, then you get deeper into it, and they're like 3 months of food stamps. It doesn't matter if you're on disability or not. So, someone like, let's just say my uncle and aunt, right? I'm going to use my uncle and aunt today as an example. They're both on SSI. They would lose the food stamps. They'd get food stamps for 3 months for every 3 years. And, they wouldn't get it full time because, the government wants you to live on 941 and they don't care. They also wanted to embed things in like no house. If you own a house, you can sell your house and buy food with it because the government's not your daddy. And the government, you're not entitled to buy things. I mean, literally, they're going to basically take away the poor class that own mobile homes and houses, just modular homes, manufactured, throw them away. Basically, they're going to basically get what they want. So if you look at the prepping news out there, they're literally, and I was looking at this bill, and I was sitting there and I said, oh my God, this is great because they want to get rid of the internet thing, someone emailed me, and they're like, you're a prepper. I pay full price. Okay. I will not pay anything less. So I pay full price, right? I pay full price. Now they said I could pay higher amounts of money. I mean, they have like a $500 internet plan, but you see me paying $500? No. If they raise it another $20, I pay it. If they raise another $40, I pay it. The reason the internet company is raising my rates is because I got to pay for every freeloading hobo that's on it. That's getting it out here. I mean, literally, there's places out there that they, these people are like, oh yeah, I need the internet for my game and I need it for free. And whereas, the other day I talked to this guy. I think it was Collins. I think his name was Colin or Kurt. I think it was one of the two, and he was a great guy, by the way. Great guy. He came out there. We're talking about police scanners. He actually contacted me recently by email, and he bought himself a basic scanner. He said the 1010 for $80 is working perfect for what he needs. You see, this is why if you live on a non-digital, conventional scanner will work perfectly. But Chloe, of course, says, oh, well, it's boring. Well, you take a high-performance scanner to Seattle, you're going to basically hear everything. Chloe's like, maybe I should buy a scanner. Well, it depends. It depends on what county you're in, too. I'll be getting to that because she's like, well, she's talking about, well, if I don't get stored in the hospital, I'll no offense, I will. She said she was going to go and steal or something, right? Start robbing places. Well, that's great. So I said to myself, let her do what you want, because it ain't my job as long as I'm not dead and murdered. So today we're going to be going over to the RR database, okay? We're going to go over to Seattle. By the way, one of these days I need to update my memory card. I might do that today. It's due. So basically, I like how you can do this, right? So we want King County here, okay? King County, if you scroll down here, it'll tell you exactly what it is. So you got Seattle King County Public Safety is KSERS, is smart things, municipalities, and then PCERN is now life and will place KSERS. So PCERN is phase 2. So apparently it'll tell you if there's anything under the E mode, because once you start knowing what the E mode is, it'll tell you, what is what is available and what isn't. So the other day, did you guys hear the prepper joke about Higgins the other day? I got to actually poke fun at him so he buys this little radio, right? So like a little USB dongle about yay thing hits into his computer, right? Anyways, he wants to listen to radio, okay? He wants to literally listen to radio, right? Literally listen to radio. So Chloe and I were talking the other day about listening to radio, right? And I said, he's like, well, I don't think it should be fair that Uniden charges $800 or $700 plus tax. Let's just round it off to $850 afterwards for a scanner when this should go down. The price shouldn't. You see, what you're getting in a lot of areas are putting more radio towers in. You got cell towers, you got radio towers, so it causes simulcast. So the best course of action is, if you're out in the middle of the sticks, like where the desert area, you get less towers. So you get like 20 to 30 feet towers. Sometimes it could, 20 to 30 miles towers. And so the radio, right? As a prepper, you need to know exactly how far the radio relays are, because, you could be out in the middle of the desert, right? You could be 40 miles away, right? And you could, unless you have the right codes, right? Back then you had to buy a book that had all the radio codes. Now you just go online and, Higgins was saying, oh, well, you need to, I'm looking for something today. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to check on something real quick. Was it this that I used the other day? I think this is the other day. Let me check something real quick, because I know there's multiple plugs. Give me 1 second. Oh, good. Here we go. Headphones. Good, let me close it. Don't worry about it. It's a prepping thing we need to talk about. So for some of you out there, you guys message me, always tell me things, and I'm like looking around, right? There's a special plug. Is it this? Give me 1 second, because every plug I look for is the same. So this cable that I just found, I'll put on the bed, okay? This cable is a plug basically that will literally, I'll put it right there, literally will help me out immensely in prepping. You see, this will help me with my memory card issue, where I can just reset, update my memory and my firmware on my scanners, which means because of the firmware, all I have to do is swap cards out and do it again. So it's like 2 minutes done. But a lot of you people out there, you guys got to prep. And a lot of people email me, I'm starting to tell you. I'll tell you a funny story, okay? There's a lot of these people, and they're preppers. They email me, and they're like, the radio guys make it so difficult to choose a scanner, right? Well, I helped a guy out the other day. First, you got to make sure you're not encrypted. Once you know you're not encrypted, you got to figure out if you're phase 1 or phase 2 for digital. If you're phase 1, you can go with phase 2 anyways. Unless you want to be cheap and go phase 1 to learn. Phase 2 is easy to learn, and conventional means you can go anywhere with conventional. The thing is Higgins, of course, we didn't know at the time until they started updating the database that his area was digital. He went and got the conventional. He probably could have got the railroad, but he's like, the thing is someone you have to respect the police, right? So basically, if you're sitting around and you're listening to a police scanner, you need to listen to what needs to be like. You guys hear mine in the background. A lady was arrested, I think, yesterday for whatever it was. So, anyways, I gave Chloe a notice today about the whatever. Anyways, I was just checking the news. So, the bottom line is, as a prepper, you got to prep and you got to do it. Now, a lot of people are messing me. Like I said, they say, "Oh, what radio is?" Well, if you're in an area where it says P25E, it means encrypted. If it says P251, then with an E, it's encrypted. If it says or whatever, and E, it means analog and encrypted. So you have to look at the bigger picture. Now, most of the police, they know that under 1934 law, you can, the prepper, I keep an eye on things. And, I've had the law enforcement say, "Hey, Rita, how are we doing?" Pretty good, pretty good. So a lot of people have emailed me and they say to me, how do you use a multi-scanner? Well, I'll tell you. One scanner can be used for Marine bands. Okay, I got one set up for Marines, and let me tell you, there's nothing. The air band is the same. I mean, I had a couple guys talk to me recently privately on the radio forum. They were coming over with their wives to see how beautiful our island is. As a tourist, they came over here. They looked around. They know I'm a prepper. They messaged me, and they said, "Hey, we couldn't get anything on the Marine or air band." And the Washington State ferries is so garbled. I'll tell you why it's garbled as a prepper. You can't literally get a crystal clear connection even if the ferry is running the same frequency from headquarters in Seattle. I mean, it's 90 miles away, so they're hitting the repeaters and it's taking too long. So when we do get local coverage, it's usually, whatever. So the ferry or the Washington State Patrol's ferry band doesn't move anyways. So they were like listening to it and they put in the codes they needed to. They weren't hearing anything. They're like, "Oh my God." So I've got it set up. I told them my setup. I got Canada and everything else. So, my cousin and I were joking the other day about, I said something about birthday present. She's like, "Oh, there's people out there in the world that, it was cool the way she put it. She's like, "Oh, another scanner," something like that. It was just pretty cool. I love my family. But anyway, so a lot of you people out there, you've asked me if today's going to be a short video. Maybe. I don't know. You're more likely, I got a lot of reviews to watch, but currently Chloe's in the shower. She's like, "Well, I'm going to take a shower tomorrow," Everyone is counting down the days. I will look at the countdown thing. Yeah. So, anyways, it turns out a lot of you preppers out there, right? Tildor school is insane. I'm hoping to get Zoe back on here as soon as So his assignment for today is prep. Good. So I haven't looked at pricing yet today on groceries. Looks like it went up due to the fact stock market went up today. Apparently, the government's trying to make these people more money. I'm hoping to see if the stock market does crash, to see every one of these rich morons basically be poor. I mean, literally, it would be a blessing just by itself. But you know how these are. They invest in precious metals, and all this crap. And so the preppers thing is simple, when and if you basically do some stuff, you need to prep accordingly, And for me, that's what I keep telling you, Now, being in a conventional area, scanners could go for years before changing over to digital. And if you do have digital already on hand, you can still use your current scanner for your analog for basic needs. So it's not dead in the water, I hate when you do this. I was trying to click on that. Okay. So the prepper, you need to prep and look at pricing, and everything else. There's lists everywhere. My thing is there's lists everywhere. And if you can find it, good for you. And a lot of you guys out there have been messaging me, saying, what's the main ingredients? Food, water, and canned meats. But a lot of people say, well, how come I want rice and beans? Well, you can have rice and beans, but remember it takes water to make it. One of these days, I'm gonna sit down with you guys, and I'm gonna sit down with you. Okay, actually, I should do it today. All right, let me just put it this way. So, has anyone ever turned around and decided to buy, say, or you buy ramen to prep? And you guys sit there and say, oh, yeah, I love ramen. I had ramen last night. Okay, actually, I had a bowl of ramen. I cooked it myself because, frankly, let's just say I'm getting more and more independent. And because I'm getting more and more independent, I finally said, the hell with the So, anyways, my point being, right, is my point is as a prepper, right, you gotta. Okay, so anyways, it goes like this. It goes like this. So, um, um, as a prepper, a lot of people out there, they ask me, what food pricing is like, what's it like, how come it's up there, how come it's down there, why is it so much, and you got to look at you have a buy it now program at Amazon, for example. Chloe was screaming, yelling at Amazon the other day, and you look at it, and you just sit there and say, oh, okay, that works. But deep down, you can buy whatever you want. Some things are food, some things are, you know, look at that. You get a 12 pack. You can restock your food supply there. That's a good deal. You know. So the other day I was talking to Dad, right? I got to tell you a story. I was talking to Dad last night about prepping, right? And I said to dear old Dad, I said, Dad, and I said to Dad, he said, yeah. I said, as a prepper. He said, yeah. Do you trust the food bank's food? He says, I don't go to the food bank, but you said it's pretty bad. What's wrong? So I said, well, they gave me some veggie burgers, right? So they're defrosting, right? I'll tell you what, they're defrosting, right? And I'm looking through the plastic and it's starting to get stinky, right? And that's what Chloe, garbage has to be taken out, right? So I'm smelling it, right, through the plastic. So I throw it in there. The neighbors have been complaining, it's funny smell here. So the manager, she emails and says, hey, you got to get rid of the trash and you got to clean that place again or you could be evicted, Rita. Well, I said I'm doing my best, but I can't do everything when I got a freaking person who tells me to fuck off all the time, right? Or F off. So, anyways, the manager says, well, I'm giving you 6 weeks after they're gone, right? So, apparently the advocate, said absolutely gone, right? So, anyways, I'm looking at these hamburgers, right? These plant-based burgers. And they're like slimy all over the bases after defrosting. And then I looked at it and I said, Dad, do you think I should eat it? As a prepper, you got to check, right? They expired on 11/4. So 11/4. So these plant-based burgers expired 11/4 and they're good till 12/12, right? I'm sitting there thinking to myself, 12/12 peeps. Who the hell eats 12/12, right? So then I decided to make some noodles. Make some noodles, right? So last night I'm sitting there, right? And I hear, oh, you're a prepper. You can find something to eat. I'm eating the hot dogs. So a whole pack of hot dogs down the gullet with, I don't remember what it was, right? I think it was like jalapenos and potatoes. But anyways, point is, as a prepper, you got to think about your food intake. How you doing, Kane? Good morning. So, Kane's going to probably ask about the whole ordeal today. Yes, they're still here. Okay. So, as a prepper, you got to prep like your life depends on it. Meaning, everything you do, you need to prep. Think about it. You wake up in the morning, you got to basically sit there. You don't just loaf around and be like, oh, yeah. You got to sit there with the motivation. You want to survive. You want to prep. And that is something that is very, very deep and embedded as a prepper, because as a prepper, you could sit there, okay? Let me, a lot of you guys email me and you comment to me and you're like, what about the Chloe? We're worried about the Chloe. Okay, cool. You're worried about the Chloe, right? Chloe. Oh, which reminds me, I need to check my my phone this morning because I didn't turn it on last night. I think last time. Let me check my voice. Neighbors messaging me. Yeah. Sorry, preppers. So my neighbor messaged me and she's like talking to me about things, right? She's asked me how on something. No, she's like, gotta do laundry, right? Anyways, we won't go into details, but gotta do laundry. What if the laundry's tight? Well, I'll do it tomorrow. So, anyways, the lady emailed me, right? So the lady emailed me. Here we go. Lady emailed me, right? The lady emailed me about availability, right? Coming to the end, right? So they're like, well, we'll let you know, So if you call for Friday, right? It could be full. And it also comes first come, first serve. So the lady, so last night I was talking to Chloe, right? She was getting combative with me. Not that it matters. As a prepper, you have to prep for these things. This is the lesson for today is prepping, right? So as you all know, my lesson for you all today is prepping for the future. So I'm going to be prepping for the future. I'm going to be restocking supplies, re-prepping, getting everything together. I'll be even showing you some more preps, teaching you a few lessons, teaching you a lot of things, right? So, so anyways, I'll tell you what happened, huh? So, exactly. You see, exactly. And you know what? So, there you go. That's just my neighbor, I think. Yeah. Exactly. There's fire coming in. So, as a prepper, you got to prep for all situations, and that's where I teach you. School is in sessions. Unfortunately, some of you preppers out there don't want to think about. See, I feel bad for him. Holy's supposed to clean this entire place today. So last night I had ramen, right? A lot of you preppers out there, you turn around, you say to me, how can you eat ramen? Simple. You need one bowl, 4 cups of water, which this is why I was trying to tell you, take 4 cups of water, right? For 2 packs of ramen, right? But what if you're limited on water? What do you do then with your ramen? Well, there's 2 ways you can eat it. You can eat it dry with seasoning or dry without seasoning. Fortunately, I'd only recommend that as a prepping tool as a last option. So last night I had ramen, no complaints, made it myself. A lot of people emailed me and said, you should have a full-bodied meal. Well, let me just say, most of my canned preps that you can take with as emergency food source apparently went missing. I think it's in someone's backpack getting ready to go off island. So people say to me, well, accept it. I don't know. But we're not here to talk about that right now. We're here about prepping. Okay, now, Kane, you're right. You're completely right. What will happen in the future? Well, there's 2 options. Okay, 2 major options. Okay. So, I'll tell you the major option 1. I gotta clean my ears. I asked for some Q-tips the other day. Apparently, the lady was saying my ears are filling up pretty quickly with wax, too. So unless we have Anyways, let's just get on with it. Okay, so as a prepper, I'm waiting for some Q-tips to come from Amazon. As a prepper, you got to ask yourself the big question, and that is, how do you prep and how do you plan to prep? Okay, there's people out there. Okay, there's people out there who turn around, right, and some of them can't make decisions, right? They can't even make a decision except to be a high-functioning autistic savant. They walk, they talk, they go to the bathroom, they have a little TV. Okay, I'm just being the Rain Man for a minute. Okay, or Dr. Bruner from the Rain Man. They have a little TV, and that's how they society for life. Okay, that's how they prep them. They walk, they talk, they go to the bathroom, right? Yes. Well, apparently they didn't go back to Chloe either. So apparently they don't really care, So unless you have any other ideas, well, it was a good try. Like I said, I'm being neutral. But where were we? I don't remember. Anyways, let me grab my medicine real quick. Um, So basically, as a prepper, hello Trent, how are you doing again? So basically, you got to look at the big pictures here. There's 2 possibilities as a prepper. Okay, me, I'm prepping for no apartment, right? No apartment. Manager is off on her thingy. She said, "Oh, we'll get back to the research thing when you get back on Monday." Fortunately, the advocate doesn't. I don't think the advocate even trusts the manager. I mean, the advocate is starting to wonder herself. Think about it. Manager basically just flees. Doesn't even show me what a price of rent is for the month. And all of a sudden, lo and behold, manager turns around and all of a sudden it's lo and behold, and the manager's like, oh yeah, but then you have an advocate who says, she's got to go bye permanently. Okay, that's cool. Permanently's good. Fortunately for Chloe, the problem is Chloe's burned all her bridges, as everyone knows. But the truth is in the pudding, people. As a prepper, you got to look at Chloe's situation and prepping too. Take it from this. Okay, if you're going to be homeless and you have 45 days to get your affairs in order, hypothetically, how are you going to do it? Think of prepping as your own So apparently Tildor is basically saying everyone's an arm coat. Well, I've been doing my damn duty left and right. I got my preps in another room. Eventually I will show you those preps when I get the office cleaned up. In the meantime, he's basically saying he's been prepping his ass off and no rest for the wicked. Yeah. I don't think so. Personally, I think Higgins is, No, my research's not done yet, so that's the other problem. You see, let me explain as a prepper, okay? Let's just do the Tildor thing first, okay? Tildor post, I've been prepping my ass off, no rest for the wicked. Well, I think he is wicked because he keeps talking about gift cards and throwing that out there and then not delivering. So to me, at least Zoe is, it's high time for your armchair preppers start holding your own. Well, there's a lot of preppers out there, okay? So for you preppers out there, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Well, so your research is done. No, this first one is good till like June. And afterwards, after June, if they don't research me June 1st, I have to be out July 1st. The manager said literally that, and 3 advocates said this, but they say everything's going to go smoothly with me, right? But I don't think so because Chloe's slamming doors, Chloe's violent, Chloe's angry, and as moderator Pee Wee said, the drama could throw the manager to throw me out. So, as she was saying to, So, the thing is, manager went on this 9-day conference with other managers, right? 9-day conference. Meanwhile, manager's on a 9-day conference, leaving me, which is already Wednesday or Thursday, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 more days. So she's got through 6 days of conferencing. Oh, we know this, but the manager might just basically do a 360. She's got Chloe out, now let's get Rita out, no one knows. I mean, literally, think about it. The advocate, Kane, as I told you last night, give me 1 second, everyone, got to use the can. The advocate was not happy last night. So let me tell you guys the wonderful news, okay? It goes like this. Kane said something, I said something, Kane said, well, Chloe is out. Yes, okay. So let's just talk about prepping, okay? Chloe's going to have 2 options, all right? For you, some of you preppers out there, I want to give you a lesson in prepping today, okay? And it doesn't have to do Tildor. Personally, we all have problems at times, and we think Tildor as well. Losing his noodles, because, I am not putting Tildor in the contest because Tildor will not email me his, well, actually, anyone in the contest can add for the 25 gift card. You just got to hit the like. See, any of you want that gift card, one of the things you can do to get it is next week I'm going to be doing the drawing, okay? $25 gift card. I'll email it directly within 5 minutes of whoever wins it, okay? So it goes like this. So anyone who hits the like button, right? Likes it, gives me a thumbs up, likes. They don't tell me who likes my channel, but you guys get the idea, right? So you hit the subscribe, button, the like button, the thumbs up, whatever, the bell notification, there'll be a gift card coming. Now, let me tell you something that's very important, okay? I can find a deal of mayonnaise, no questions asked. Depends on what you want. Let me just show you this. Let me show you this. All right, since he's talking about mayonnaise, Mr. Trent, I'm glad you're here. Now let me just show you a mayonnaise secret. See this? Best food, 3 bottles, $16.44 right there. 30-ounce bottles. 30-ounce bottles of best food and Hellman. See, they're the same thing. So go down here. You got Duke's mayonnaise, Blue Plate mayonnaise. Blue Plate, look at this. Blue Plate, $3.98. I mean, and some of these take food stamps. Here's food stamp there. But my point is, you said mayonnaise is expensive. Maybe if you don't know what you're doing, there's a 1 gallon thing of mayonnaise right there. That'd be perfect if you want elements right there. 1 gallon. I've never seen a gallon jar of mayo, but I mean, literally, you can get light mayo, organic mayo. I mean, all you got to do is look it up on Amazon. Another Prepper's Tools, Amazon, baby. Not baby. Basically. See, I'm not with it this morning, okay? So a lot of you people out there have been asking me specifically about, like that. For example, So basically, when you say, mayonnaise expensive, think of that. 3 jars, 30-ounce jars for $16. Now, didn't you just see what I said? $16. Now, I want my pinch before my head hurts, okay? Let's just talk about prepping for a minute, okay? A lot of you preppers out there, like Trent, he says, oh, eggs expensive. It is if you're paying like $6 to $9 a jar of mayonnaise. But if you get 3 jars, you can also use your local Walmart. Remember what I've taught you, preppers. When you go to Walmart, Anyways, I'm very proud of you all. But you go to Walmart, right? And what you do in Walmart is you can go to the in-store program and it'll tell you what you need preppers-wise. I was looking for something the other day, actually. The other day, the good Lord said something about suitcases, right? So I went and looked up suitcases, found a damn good deal on Amazon. Said, oh, crap, that's save 50% off if I go through Amazon to Walmart. Of course, there's 2 items I want to look at getting. I just need to find out if Amazon and Walmart and Ace sell them. So today's project is a prepper's tool. So I am looking for a direct item. Here we go. No. So do they even? Look, I want full size, so the Amazon should be able to sell that, and they don't. Then it doesn't work. Yeah. So what you do then is you go to Ace, right? I'm looking for a project I'm working on, which I've been working on for a while. I also want to tell you something that's very important as a prepper, okay? Well, Amazon's got a limit on supplies, anyways. They get the first contracts, anyways. The stores get second, but a lot of people like Amazon, anyways. But Amazon will sell you powdered eggs and powdered milk and everything else, but they won't sell fresh eggs because, unless you have those Whole Foods. All right, so does the local hardware sell what I'm looking for? Apparently, they don't. You see, they do not. Apparently, if they did, I would have found it by now, and I would have had a little shopping cart, and I would have been happy. But apparently, what I'm looking for is not available. So that's the thing. I guess they stopped selling them a long time ago. See, as a prepper, sometimes you got to think about things. So a lot of times you look at tools, and that alarm better not go off.
It's not going to go off. The shower ain't even running.
Fine, whatever.
And then you're suggesting that you pack all my stuff up while I'm gone, and then you misplace things.
Well, now you're basically accusing me of misplacing things. I didn't say anything now.
I'm working on today's placing all my stuff in order. Therefore, it's already packed, and I'm going to label it. So when I come back here to get it, I have it. But
So
you're anticipating a future where you have to meet me at the ferry docks.
I was going to make some statements today, people, about prepping, and I got interrupted, so my apologies.
You talk about suitcases that you're going to bring myself to me at the ferry terminal.
Didn't say anything about suitcase. I was talking about prepping and buying suitcases. I found a great deal on Amazon for myself. I thought about, eventually if I'm going to take a trip, I'm going to need to buy a set of things. And I will tell you, with 24 hours left, I'm looking forward to it. My head's getting really, really hurting right now.
You're going to be happy in 24 hours when I'm gone.
So, anyways, let me tell you what I was trying to say. I'll wait till Chloe's in her room. It'd be better for us all, okay? This is going to be very good. There they go again. Can I get allowed to talk about prepping today, people? Because we have to talk about prepping.
Rely on your advocates to do the shipping on their time. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be on your advocates' time.
I'm sorry, but I would like you to do your own business and leave me the hell alone. I'm doing a video. So, Tildor says Rita's the best in the business, but she can't hold your hand like a little baby. When she says jump, you say how high. Prep, prep, prep. Well, Tildor is right. Think about it. You guys got to prep. And, yeah, Kane, would you like to make a statement here? I know you're basically holding your tongue. I'd like to know what you think. Trent? I mean, literally, feel free to do that as well, okay? Because I have a couple things I would like to say that's very important, okay? That's very important here. Chloe's worried about her property, okay? She shouldn't worry. I'm not a fucking thief, all right? No offense to any of you people there. But then you hear that, my advocates. So my advocates aren't in charge. You see, we've already conversed that unless I get recerted, I'm out too. The problem is Chloe doesn't care. All she cares about is a property. But actually, I'm not being recerted. That's the thing. The manager said if. The thing is, it all hinders on. See, here's what happened. Okay, let me basically break it down because P Brain over there doesn't understand everything. Okay, when they basically had me research, they researched me for a month, 1 month. Now that month's up, she says I got a research for extension to June. But the point is they went and had Chloe remove herself off the lease, illegally, right? And whatever. And she wants to blame the advocates for it, right? Unfortunately, the manager had a plan. Now, T, P, and D, their code names for words, are all telling me via messaging and emails that I'm next on the list. The manager's got a plan. She separated Chloe. Now she's going to separate me and be homeless. That's why I got my family already looking into things. You see, this is today's lesson. It's called prepping. You see, when you prep as a lesson, okay? Yeah, so technically I agree completely. Trent, you got anything to say about this, the whole thing? You see, let me put it to you this way. Chloe's worried about a property. She's like, oh, the advocate's not going to be in charge. They don't give it two craps, okay? Let me put it to you this way, okay? Has the advocate emailed me today? No. The advocate dropped 3 rolls of toilet paper off a thing of paper towels, pointed and wagged her finger and said, Chloe better be out Sunday or else. Now, I want to finish the discussion about prepping, okay? Chloe's worried about his stuff. Oh, I'm going to lose my computers. I'm going to lose my clothes. You're not going to lose anything. I'm not a thief. Unlike some people have been pointing Chloe's a thief on the island, stealing people's food stamps and using it for her groceries and use my debit card freely. The thing is, look around. Oh, which reminds me, I had a new debit card coming. Advocates insisted a new card number, which when I was on the bank, I told them to put me off the master list so I can contact these companies to pay, because apparently anytime you have a recurring monthly thing, you're on a Visa and MasterCard master list. So if you want to dump that, your card's more protected, that way too, if you didn't know that. But let me just tell you the final part of prepping, okay? Remember when I said Chloe supposedly, I wanted Chloe in a room. The thing is, there's 2 options here, okay? Kane knows option 1, the hospital, okay? They're willing to take her, but they couldn't guarantee a bed unless Chloe was here this morning. All right, I told Chloe this. She didn't care, right? So I said, okay. The good Lord said, if Chloe does it on her own accord, Chloe can be homeless for 3 to 5 days on the streets. Now, you, Trent, and the rest of the viewers who's here today needs to realize she had 45 days to prep, okay? Manager forced her out 43 days ago. No, 42 days ago. Now, so think of it. The word is prepping. Okay, now I know Tildor's probably sitting there drinking his prepping game. Every time I say the word prep or prepping, he's taking a shot of beer or whiskey or whatever, and then doing a happy dance, right, Till? So, Tildor basically stated, okay, I agree completely, Kane. That's something I want to talk about today. You see, as a prepper, you got to prep for every situation and every occasion. Remember what I said. People say, oh, stockpile dry beans. Really? If you have a well, you're fine. If you don't have a well, you can't prep accordingly. I mean, think about it. By the way, has anyone seen that movie, Till? Till's pretty good. So, Jerry Springer, by the way. So, apparently, again, they had to bring in the transgendered news thing today. We're not going to even go there today. Tennessee is banning medical care and transgendered youth. That's fine. Missouri's temporarily blocked limits on gender-affirming care for an emergency ruling. In Kansas, gender-affirming care to child under 18. Oh, there you go. So, again, they're basically, I was listening to some guy this morning who was talking about we need to prep for different situations, prepping for different situations, right? Let's just say he was a great talker, and he was talking about prepping today, and I was watching him, and he was basically saying, look, you got to prep against possible civil war. You got to prep against nuclear war. You got to possibly prep for, an EMP. I mean, literally, look at the prepping situation here. Every time I talk about prepping is not just about how much stuff you have. It's about discipline. It's like Secret Fox was saying the other day in comments. She was saying, that if you're going to prep, you need to prep like we were talking about prepping, right? It's a discipline. It's a mindset. 90% are weekend warriors. Here, let me just show you this. Why is it? It's because, he or she's completely right, She basically says, 90% of YouTube preppers are not preppers. They are hoarders and not living reality. You don't hoard buckets of beans because the problem with prepping beans is you need water. And I keep telling you, which I'm going to show you something today, okay? I'm actually going to show you something today, okay? As you know, in my About Me page, we have 3 links to preppers. I'm only going to show you one link today, which is the bare-boned preppers list, okay? This is basically the bare-boned prepper list, all right? The bare-boned prepper list is a list that I made for people on a fixed income. This is where people email me and they say, well, what do you buy? Well, let me show you what the bare-boned has in it because a lot of you people out there have been curious. And if you do like something on the preppers list, then what you do is you right click here, open new tab, and then go in and add it to your cart. Putting it in cart from here, the preppers list goes to me, and I don't want your items, okay? You need to prep. So, first of all, we got Geiger meters. You can choose various variants. This here will help you when you walk outside. Calcium iodide tablets. This is what to keep you from getting radiated if there's a nuclear attack. This is something it says here. Good till 2032, okay? When you rotate out 2032. So potassium iodide tablets. The next is water. I just chose various waters, okay? I like Fiji, but on a fixed income, you might not be able to buy Fiji water. So you see where I'm going with this? As a prepper, I also increased this to 200% so you guys can read it on my screen. So, now I could show you the other preppers list too today if you wish. But you see, next is canned meat. So you can see the armored meats is the cheapest out of them all. The armored meats is something I really highly recommend as a prepper. You get cases of that. You can for yourself if it's just one person. Now if you have a family, you got to basically if you have a wife, you got to double up. If you have a wife and kid, you got to triple up. If you have a wife and 2 kids, or a husband and 2 kids, you got to quadruple up. If you have family living with you, like 5 other people, and you have 5 kids and 2 and this and that, then you're gonna have to do the math, okay? But this is the stuff that I highly recommend as a prepper. Now, for some of you out there, I'll show you something else, by the way. Spam. I believe in spam too, but as you can see, it's double the price for 12 cans of spam compared to your armor treat. The armor treat's pretty good. Literally, an armor luncheon meat's pretty good too. You can check out that review. I keep bacon spam on hand for my mac and cheese. There's less sodium spam. There's regular spam. See? Canned meat, water, potassium iodide tablets, and a Geiger meter. Now you're wondering what's in the other preppers list. Well, let me just show you then, okay? If you go over here, right, and you go down to the basic preppers list, okay? The basic preppers list is a little bigger, all right? It's a little bigger because it's got items in it that is for everyday uses, okay? You got your matches. Matches, you can light a candle. You can light tea candles if you buy tea candles. Wool blankets. I keep wool blankets, the Arcturus military wool blanket, made in India because, well, they're the cotton capital of the world. You can actually literally stay warm with that. But I will tell you, with the wool blankets, you get 2 of those. You can also get fleece blankets. I'll be putting that in the basic list eventually. Fleece blankets will keep you toasty too. That's what I have. I have fleece blankets. Coleman stoves, okay? You got to buy the cans. The cans are kind of expensive. Think of propane as a very expensive stove, but this is something you can choose as a cooking option as long as you don't have, nuclear. Now, if you want something like affordable, you can buy something like this directly from Coleman, by the way. A lot of preppers don't know this. You said sold out, right? Amazon Basic Tent can be used if you're going to be using it for a home, okay? A home away from home or bugging out, okay? We don't talk much about bugging out, but bugging out is only if, for certain situations. Again, people email me about the dual fuel lanterns. The powerhouses are the brightest of them. I recommend at least 1 to 4. They're expensive, but the kicker is it's very expensive for Coleman white gas or Coleman fuel. And if you can't find Coleman fuel, you always keep gas cans on hand in a shed if you have a home and you can literally keep gasoline on hand and change the generators. The generator's about this long, okay? And what you do is you change it out like you use your camp stove. And what you do with it is you basically can use that, buy extra mantles, buy an extra generator, and buy a fuel filter. So when you're filtering out your fuel, you can use gasoline with an actual unleaded glass. Now, as you know, tents are tents. That's for bugging. The next item is a backpack for bugging out. And then you got a Swiss Army knife. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm just going to check Google Voice. Apparently, my neighbor messaged about, the DEA, I think. Oh, God. What has happened here? Anyways, I need to go to the, so, anyways, someone was asking me about, scanners, and basically I was trying to explain that, basically, the scanners do pick up, what's going on. So, we lost a lot of subscribers due to the fact that, not subscribers, but my video went down for whatever reason. My computer went bye-bye, and no one knows what happened. So, I'm going to, so right there, So, anyways, let me check Santa unit. See, I turned it up for that reason. So, Tildor says I might poke the bear from time to time, but it's all good fun. I love Rita. She's very important, prepping-ish, and fun to listen to. I don't know why Chloe's so angry. Well, oh shit, not again. My screen's going down again. I have a feeling my computer is on the. Hold on, maybe it's overheating again. Seems the power is failing in my computer. The screen is. Let me check the screen. Because it's literally dark as dark can be. I can't even see my screen right now. So this is why I'm having computer trouble. So go to, my screen should be brighter than this. So I don't understand. It says here, oh, we're on battery power again. So apparently something is wrong with. All right. So whatever it is, it's got a screen problem right now. Apparently there's a power failure or something. So, Anyways, as I was saying, I was trying to cut and paste this for Tildor for you guys. Anyways, like I said, for you preppers out there, sorry about the there we go. That could work. There we go. Yeah, so thanks, Tildor. So, So, one of the things my preppers have been asking me about is, what happened, and my computer just shut down. So I don't think it was the battery that did it. I think it's the plug. Something, could be the power box is basically failing or whatever. Might have to buy another multi-tap, but you know. See, a scanner only works when it is, on that. So someone is asking about what you call it, San Juan, and when San Juan comes up, I'll take a picture for them. But the thing is people need to realize a digital trunking scanner has the names already imprinted into the scanner. For example, I took a picture for Skagit County, so it says Skagit County, and it says Canada's County Fire EMS, Fire Dispatch. So, these people don't realize that when you have a trunking scanner, the digital trunking scanner, if you program it with the alpha tags, you could actually use it properly. So technically, all you need to know is the codes and so forth and so on as a prepper. So, it says, I might poke the bear from time to time, but it's all good and fun. Love Rita. She's very informative about prepping his bundles. That on is why Chloe's so angry. Rita doesn't deserve that. Well, thank you, Tildor. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people don't deserve it, and as a prepper, people don't realize, that, that people just don't deserve it, so a lot of people don't deserve it. For example, the lower scanner is trunking for anything on the island. The main scanner scans for San Juan County, and then the digital trunker can pick up everything else. So like the lower one will say like sheriff, it'll say sheriff, and that'll be our county, but when and if, so I could program directly for that, but I prefer my scanner to be scanning everything, so I can hear everything from Skagit County, Whatcom County, King County, Snohomish County, Pierce County. It goes all the way down to Washington and Washington and Multnomah County, Oregon. So So So, anyways, the lower scanner is scanning every channel in Washington State. The upper scanner is scanning everything that I have it programmed to through the Sentinel software. So that's how I can tell with what's going on from various areas around the entire um, country, or wherever I want to do it. So each scanner has um, their own signature, and because of it, the scanner is set for scanning everything. So, the neighbor says, well, they don't show it. Yeah, well, that's because they don't own a $500+ trunking scanner that will pick up everything that needs to be done. I mean, if she came by here and looked at the scanner, she would realize that my scanning system and my scan list is scanning everything for you see, for example, that's what the ferry was just talking. So each scanner is scanning different things from the distance and the fastness. So the bigger the list, the more likely. So for example, that scanner is a prepping tool. But at the same time, yeah, like I said, some places have encryption, like EMS doesn't use a scanner. They don't want people knowing, if because they say, such and such name, elderly woman, um, you know, and get sick, and they use their phone. They have these 5G phones that specially is designed for it. But for example, if you go to radio reference and you go to the database and you go to Washington State and then you go to San Juan County, it'll tell you exactly like fire dispatch right here, fire dispatch. So basically, San Juan dispatch, law enforcement's the same. You see, each scanner does its certain job. Like, for example, oh, so anyways, I'll show you a little trick, okay? Okay, so for example, I'm loading up a database now, right? So, okay. So what we want is there. So basically, I'm hoping to. So a zip scanner, basically, you put in the zip codes, and then what happens is the zip scanner, um, basically. So a prepper's tool is you use scanners for various reasons. So, anyways, there's nothing so far. So basically, San Juan's pretty so basically as a prepper, these tools will come in handy for a lot of different things. There. All right, so. So as a prepper, thing is, you gotta basically hope like heck. You know, right now it's Thursday, so the law enforcement let's see, law enforcement out here is slow right now. So technically, when you have a scanner, your scanners can basically pick up anything that. So a scanner basically is only good as the scanner is only good as its programming too. So, like for example, as a prepper, you could use the scanner to pick up a lot of different newses and so forth and so on. So but the point is the American people need to realize that these will come in handy as long as they're not encrypted. You see, when you put in your own zip code, it'll pull up just for the county. But if you put in your own playlist, it'll play anything you need. Like it picks up everything: naval bases, military bases. So it's scanning everything you can get. And then when it picks up something, it picks it up. While scanning. Mm-hmm. So basically, it all comes down to your programming, of your scanner, So, for example, your scanner is running; it tells exactly who is what, where, when, and why. So it'll pick up anything basically. So to me, it's well worth it. See, the other one's not working because they're basically trying to locate a criminal right now. So San Juan County is not, doing it. But these are good for hobbies, for many things. This picks up like the naval air stations, the Navy stations, the shipyard, you know, the Boeing plant. I mean, you got a lot of listening if you know what you're doing. Like today it's pretty busy on the land side. So each scanner has its own job. So like for example, you could run a basic scanner and the code is 453250 is the code for San Juan County. So for example, you just put it in, you're good to go. Or if you have a scanner that is pre-programmed, you hit the select scan button and it'll scan directly. Um, you know, so for example, um, hold on. All right, so let me see if that works. There, that should work. So now, if they have any complaints, they can basically, so So when you basically have a scanner, basically the scanner will basically pick up a lot more. So for example, military is moving. You can listen to the military as a prepper. You can use it as various reasons. I tried to explain to my neighbor that when you have a very expensive scanner, I'll show you, for example, very expensive scanner. You can program it with alpha tagging, which will tell you exactly what's going on. For example, the digital scanners are designed for programming, and if you have the right programming software, it'll tell you sometimes who is what, where, and why. Like mine said San Juan County Sheriff Dispatch, so you can literally uh so I was trying to say is the more expensive a scanner you have, the more likely, like for example, let me show you this. For example, this is a $700 scanner, okay, the one that Higgins wants. This has simulcast, but you see where it's basically picking up, right there in the picture, it says Fort Worth Regional Radio System, Tarrant County Sheriff's Layette, Sheriff Patrol, yada yada yada. So basically, it's telling all the information on the screen, basically, and all you need to do is put in a zip code, and then it's done. So that same goes with the with something like this as a prepper. Now, I would love to have the SDS 200. I really would, but for where I live, the SDS 200 would be overkill. Actually, the 536 overkill. We see how it says Fort Worth Layer 1 7 EMS MedStar, and it says MedStar Hospital B. Blah, blah, blah. So basically, right there is on the screen again. It tells you exactly what is on your scanner screen, so you don't have to do much. This comes with Sentinel. Now, for example, this you have to, this is what they call a clean slate scanner. So a clean slate scanner is where you got a program, right? But if you look at this, it says Los Alamos Command Post. So basically it's telling you exactly narrow FM band. So, for $370, you can just basically put in a zip code, or not zip code, put in a scanner code, say San Juan County, and then you go into free scan and you program it, and it comes out pretty good. So it just depends on what scan, how much money you're paying. Now, for example, this again is a clean slate scanner, and as a prepper, again, $350 right here. It says Irvine Police North Patrol. So it's telling you exactly where it is. So as long as you have free scan, and you use the codes properly, you could program your scanner to say whatever with the alpha tags. That's the thing. And etc. etc. Now, if you want to go differently, like this is a $300 scanner. It says search limit low, and it shows codes. So basically it's just showing you what it can do. It doesn't literally tell you, I'll show you that one anyways. So this is a phase 1 trunking scanner. So a phase 1 meaning it, as you can see right there on the screen, it says search limit, battery life, strength meter, etc. It doesn't actually tell you anything unless you program it. So you have to program these to basically say it. For example, this one says Slake PD dispatch T system, right? So this one basically is programmed to say what it's coming up to. So, again, it's like $260. So you can do that. You can program it if you have the right programming trunking scanner. Now, with me, I have a zip code scanner. So all the codes are on a memory card. So I just throw in the zip code and go. So wherever I'm at. And if I don't want to, it'll scan everything else in between. Now, I can set up for travel things. Like this says here, it says home and yada, 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 right? And that's it. Whereas this one, again, you got to program it with alpha tags. So, again, this is like $111 conventional scanner, but you can program it with alpha tags. If you see right there, it says Delta Blue Angel channel 001 AM. So, it's on an AM band. So, as a prepper, you get one of these things, these will be your best bet for prepping tools. So, for example, my scanner picks up everything that I can get, but some things are encrypted. So, for example, I heard the Secret Service talking the other day, the DEA, the FBI, etc. So they are out there. It just depends on what they're saying and how come they're saying it. So for a couple friends, my neighbor says, well, their scanners don't say it. Well, they got an older scanner, okay, that's probably programmed specifically for San Juan County, whereas my scanner is picking up everything in 20 counties in eastern Washington and 2 counties in Oregon and half of British Columbia. So to me, my scanner was designed specifically for, um, picking up more stuff. So technically, as a prepper, you got to prep, and prep with your life depends on it, which means, see, So I tried to tell my neighbor that each scanner is a little different. So if you want to program a scanner, you can use FreeScan. If you want a scanner that's already programmed and it just scans through the channels quickly, you want a memory or a database scanner. Database scanner is one of those that's already pre-programmed. You don't even have to pay for anyone to program it. All you do is you put in the zip code and then you you know yeah, you do that. So to me, I find if you have the extra money for prepping tools, you might want to get yourself a better scanner than $100 scanner. $100 scanner will work if you know your area is analog. But if your area is phase 1 digital, I would go phase 2. Now, if your area is analog and you say, oh, maybe I'll go to phase 1, you could do that. But what if they go from analog to phase 2? Eventually phase 1 will phase out, which means phase 1 will be just as good as analog, but eventually phase 2 is a lot better for that. And if they ever come up phase 3, it'd probably be mostly encrypted anyways. But the point is when you look at the big picture, the scanner literally tells you on the top what you're scanning for, and then it tells you, it's got my playlist, and then down the bottom it's scanning like everything I want it to scan for the area. So it's scanning like 20 counties and the military bases, and Washington and Multnomah County, Oregon, and then British Columbia too. And a lot of British Columbia is encrypted, so you usually get EMS anyways. So, but out here, I've never heard San Juan EMS actually move. Well, I've only heard the sheriff dispatch talk about EMS, So for a lot of you preppers out there, you got to ask yourself, what you want and how much you're willing to spend. Now, me, of course, as Zoe knows, my dream scanner was the 536. So I have the 536. You see me complaining, no, because the 536 has been a very good scanner. I wanted the 15X because it's a trunking scanner, but the 15X picks up 8 counties already, whereas the digital scanner picks up more. And so for me, having my scanners running is not bad, It also depends on how big you want your antenna to be too. If you want a small antenna, you can get lesser areas, but if you want a larger range of scanning codes, you change your you know so you see, when it comes to scanners, um it just depends, because they're like, the thing is someone who doesn't know scanners, radio hobbies like me, needs to realize you put more money into it, it'll tell exactly what it's scanning for. For example, it'll say something like Washington Department of Transportation ferries on like 151400. So, that is for that, you know. So we should get back into prepping because that's what we're in. All right, peeps. So, point being is when you look at scanners, you gotta look at it as a tool. It's like the Geiger meters. A lot of people say, "Well, how do we know the Geiger meter is gonna work?" You don't. You see, a Geiger meter basically turns around, and it may or may not work depending on which one you buy. Maybe they test them out in nuclear facilities. I have no clue. So basically, I was just showing my neighbor that each scanner is programmed properly. That was her, by the way. So, for example, she wanted to see the picture. It's the San Juan County Sheriff Dispatch, which means the Sheriff Dispatch tells me exactly. Oh, great. Great. Hold on a sec. Let me look. Oh. Mm.
Okay.
You taking him out?
I'll take him out too.
So, anyway, sorry about this, people. I have to tell Chloe something in a minute. It's kind of disturbing, but we'll get to it in a minute. There we go. So apparently there's so anywho, well, for you preppers out there, I gotta talk to Chloe for 1 second. Anyways, peeps. So as a prepper, I never got to finish the prepping list. Apparently my computer, like said, shut down. I don't know if it was a memory thing or whatever, but we never got to finish the preppers list. See, I was trying to show you the basic prepper list. You've seen the bare bone, but the basic preppers list is, we just got to matches before and lanterns and tents. And then I was going to explain here on the preppers list, because that's what we're talking about today, is Swiss Army knives, for example. So, um, Swiss Army knives is a tool that I use all the time. The fisherman, the angler, and the champ. Those three are, people ask me about the double sleeping bag, and the double sleeping bag is in case you need to be warm. A lot of people say to me, what about the milk? Whole milk is right there, powdered milk. Your Betty Crocker suddenly salad, that's something you can use as long as you are not using it as a thing, because remember, suddenly salad, ramen, and mac and cheese all require you to have water, but this is a good thing for pricing right here. Spam, you already had. Canned hams are right there. Nuts, a lot of people have asked me about it. This is very good is nuts. Okay, so the basic ones is, nuts is a good source of protein, and that is a good protein thing. Now here,
It doesn't seem like you need to wear socks washed right now, do you?
no.
Just some sweatpants?
You can wash what you wish. You don't have to wash anything. Next is your bunny food right there. You have to make sure your pets, your coats. I have a coat somewhere around here that's the Mording's ski jacket is the most toastiest jacket you'll find. Again, mac and cheese. That is for bugging out, staying warm. The next is your tea. If you like tea, do that. Then finally, people have asked me about wild grain rice, brown rice, white rice, and oats. So those are good prepping if you aren't going to be, if you have an unlimited supply of water. So just remember, if you have an unlimited supply of water, you can do that. Okay, now the treats, and then coffee again. If you have an unlimited supply of water, you can prep coffee too. If you need your morning thing, then there's basic waters. Beans, of course, a lot of people say, well, what's with the canned beans? Canned beans, if you buy it in 12 packs, they used to be 24 packs. As a prepper, you can literally eat canned beans. You can eat 1 can of beans a day. So if you have 36 cans, that's 1 can a day for 36 days. Just rotate your preps from time to time. Next is your Dinty Moore stew. Something it's sold out right now, but that's a good form of protein. Next is your paper towel rolls. I usually buy these 12 triple rolls. They come in handy. So if you get like 12 triple rolls, you'll be good for several months. Toilet paper, I just threw in basic toilet paper, the mega rolls. Mega rolls will come in handy. Ramen, again, if you have an unlimited supply of water, it comes in handy. But as you can see, chicken sold out. People are buying a lot of ramen for their meals. So I had pecan chicken last night. I have creamy chicken. See, creamy chicken, a case of 24 is a whopping $5. So you can't pass up. Or is that roast chicken? That's roast chicken. Yeah. Then you have your survival wear big first aid kit with everything. It's more money, but then you have your ibuprofen and your naproxen, which again you want to have over the counter. And then a lot of people say, well, what's with the razors and shaving cream? Well, if you want to basically be a hairy yeti, feel free to. If you want to be a woman with smooth legs, you should keep some razor blades on hand, shaving gel and shaving cream. It doesn't matter what shaving cream or gel. If you have a man in your life, you can share with you use the shaving gel they use or cream and shave your legs. Next up is platinum dish soap. Dish soap like that will come in handy for your dishes. You won't have to worry. Next up is your skincare beauty bars. I use the Dove. I use all Dove products. I like the green tea and cucumber, or cucumber and green tea. Another one that you can save some good money is a 24-pack Irish Spring. Next up is batteries. Remember, batteries is an essential prepper's tool because you can run your scanners on AA batteries. And, you can buy Amazon and Rayovacs. I prefer Rayovacs myself, but you can, these are baking supplies that you may or may not want to keep on hand. Iodide, table salt, poultry seasoning, and black pepper. I personally don't use black pepper and poultry seasoning. You got to ask yourself, are you going as a prepper to make whole chickens and needing poultry seasoning? It might come in handy if you're making soup, if you have the ingredients. Next is maple syrup. Maple syrup, people say to me, why are you got a half gallon or quarter gallon of maple syrup? It's for pancakes if you want to make homemade pancakes. Next is sugar. 4 pounds, 5-pound sugar in containers like that stock well. Yeah, if you have the electricity and we don't have an EMP, it's good to bake. Next is yeast. Yeast is always good to have on hand for bread, so you can always make bread. Now, if you have a problem with yeast or gluten problem, you want to find yeast that's gluten free. Next is your duct tape. Now, duct tape does come in handy for many things. That's something that I say in the basic preppers that you should have. Centrum Silver. Higgins is like, but it doesn't have. Well, then buy the vitamins that you want. I just threw it all in there because this could be a supplement for if you're eating one meal a day. Next is your sewing kit. Yes, I get it, Grumpy. I'll be going out soon. He kept me up all night. So next is your can opener. You always need your can opener because your can opener needs to open your cans. Then you have tuna. Tuna's always good, and chicken breast and cans always good. Little Vienners are good. Peanut butter is good, as you can see. Another survival kit. We just chose one survival kit. The Happy Belly, your oil's good. Canola oil, 1 gallon. Ziploc bags, always have to have those. And your flour for bread. Bread flour is good. And then you got soups. Okay. Now, a lot of people have asked me how come soups are sold out, because everyone's stockpiling, prepping them, and school is still in session for that purpose. So when you're looking at soups, for example, you see how the white box here says sold out. Then deodorant, potassium iodide tablet. Deodorant is always good to make sure you smell clean. I also recommend buying it if you can go to perfume.com, buy cologne and perfume and get a deal. So if next is toothbrushes. Always buy at least a couple $4.39 pack of toothbrushes, specifically for that purpose, to keep your teeth clean, because in a prepping situation you won't have doctors to help you. Next is your pears, your smoker. If you can put a charcoal smoker outside that's not electric, you're good. This is what I was going to say. The portable butane thing with 4 cans of cans. That will cook your coffee. That will cook your breakfast. That will cook everything you need. And it's only $45. And you get 4 cans of thing. You can also buy extra butane cans for $29 for 12. So then you have the portable power station. This will run
2 pairs of pants, 2 shirts being washed.
For the portable power, this is the basic Jackery power system. You can plug it into a wall and charge it up. You can use a solar generator outside, basically, and use it as solar if you have the solar panel. And this will charge your phones up. But remember, in an EMP, that thing might be fried too. So if it's nuclear, the Geiger meter will tell you when you can go outside to recharge your devices. But in a nuclear attack, for example, you won't have power on hand or an EMP. So next is your Coleman battery-powered lantern. I chose battery-powered. That works. Next is your shopping cart. These will take good for everyday usages. As a prepper, this will come in handy. Yes, he was just asking about that. Next is your analog trunking non-trunking scanners. Basic one's $80 as a prepper. That will get you everything you need. If you have everything like baking collapses to everything else, you don't know about riot control and everything else. And then finally, your the unit in here is this one's the better unit in, and then your real trunking base station scanner will come in handy
I'm
if.
taking a small pinch while I'm taking them. It's my last day here.
Oh yeah.
My last day living here.
If I run out, I'm not going to be happy.
Run out.
Next is your trunking scanner. This will pick up 9,000. You can store 9,000 channels.
Up what, pipe tobacco or something in Seattle?
That's what I said. Pick some up if you can. I was gonna buy a new smoking pipe. Who knows?
They don't have any pipe tobacco in this area.
Nope. So next is your journal. Journals will come in handy for writing anything if there's a power outage or etc. Another thing as a prepper I would recommend is, but not limited to, is pens. Always keep pens. I like red pens and green pens. Next is baking bread book. Next is a big bag of flour. Next is fire starters. Pee Wee recommended that. The fire starter will help you with starting fires if you don't have matches. Next is a hand crank radio with flashlight that can charge your phone. Just remember, the smartphones have bigger batteries, which means it takes longer to charge. These are basic. But next is your garbage bags. These are the garbage bags I believe in right here. Okay. Again, 110 count, buy several boxes. Those we had 16 boxes we went through in 3 years. So next is Hershey's genuine chocolate syrup. This is something never expires. You put in your milk if your kids are finicky. And then finally on the bottom here is beans, for example. These are bagged beans. So, you 24 pounds of beans, but remember, you need to have a limited supply of water to do it. Again, these are bucket beans. Again, beans are only good if you have the water for it. Next is a prepper's tool that's very affordable, which is a special prepping tool for weighing your meats, basically, and anything else. So it's got a meat. So it's for it's a scale. Next is powdered milk. 50 pounds powdered milk. You can put that in zip bags. Next is your 50-year shelf life water. No one knows if it actually works. Next is your toothpaste. You got to have that on hand. Next is your emergency weather radios. And then finally down at the bottom, your AA batteried long range world band radios, which will help you out immensely in a predicament if you need to know what's going on with the news and other places. And then the other items that you are wondering about on the bottom is gravity fed purification water, which will purify your water and it should be fine. And then finally your Dakota Alert MERS radio, which could go up to 5 miles. I need to review a pair, but that costs money. So this is just the basic preppers list. Remember, I put in a bare bone for you people that are on a limited income. Now, the last preppers list is too big. I mean, literally, the last preppers list is so huge that people sit there and they wonder, why it's so huge, and it's like, well, because it is, So Tildor says, I'm trying to listen to Rita prepping list, and I'll send you the links to the, you can go to About Me page to look it up. There's the bare bones list and the basic. Now, the full list has a full range of things. So let me just use the bathroom, and I'll continue with the preppers list, okay? So the bare boned is in my About Me page under links. The basic preppers list is there, and then the ultimate, I should rename it the ultimate preppers list. The ultimate preppers list is huge. I mean, literally, it has everything from basic bare bones to regular, but this has everything you can think of for prepping from short term to long term. So if you give me a second, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Damn son of a bitch. Damn, buddy, you actually did it this time. Oh, God. I think I'm going to be sick. You left a turd in my coffee. I know Tildor's a common damn shithead. Put a turd in my coffee. And I sipped it, not knowing that I could get sick now from bunny turds. I was wondering why it tasted funny. Then I saw a floater in my coffee. Ugh. I'm going to need to eat something soon. Is there anything in here? Nope. I wonder if Chloe went out yet. Yep. Damn. God. Why? Okay, there we go. Hopefully my immune system does. Anyone want to comment on that, please? Yeah, I went to take a sip of my coffee. Turns out this little fucking rutabaga here fucking decided to fucking leave a turd in my coffee. So, Tildor says, I was trying to listen to Rita prepping list, and Chloe won't shut her chili hole. Chloe was also stealing my tobacco. Did you notice? Oh, it's what? The can's empty. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh, I just need a pinch. It's my last day here, really. Now that Chloe's out, maybe I can finish what I was going to say before she shows up. There's two options. She gets a hotel, or sorry, she gets I can't say mental hospital's hotel room. She gets a hotel room, which it won't happen. She gets a hospital room for 2 weeks, which is like 75% chance. Or she goes and gets homeless. So if she isn't showing she's suicidal or whatever. So let's get on with the main preppers list, okay? Because, today is a day that I should show you this, okay? The main preppers list, stainless steel baking sheets. That's something that some people like for baking cookies. I'm going to have to drink my thing. As you know, there's the Dakota thing. As you know, there's the water purification things. Like I said, you can buy these. These will purify your water. Will purify up to 6,000 gallons. So you can do like 12,000 gallons before you need to change the filter. So purification is pretty damn good if you know what you're doing. Now, excuse me, I'm leaving my coffee over here from now on because I can't trust little Popper to basically. Damn it. That was nasty, man. I mean, literally couldn't believe it. Okay, so the next on the preppers list besides water purification tablets is purified water purification tablets. Okay, you got water purification can. This is the tablet. So 100 tablets will purify 2 gallons. So 2.5 gallons. So if you take 10 tablets, that is 25. So if you take 20 tablets, you can basically put a tarp in your bathtub and purify your water, and you'll have between 40 and 80 gallons of drinking water, depending on how big your tub is. So all these are drinking water tablets. Next is headphones. Headphones come in handy if you need noise canceling headphones or you want to listen to music and zone out of people during, a lot of people have asked me also about, and there's the radios. Again, the radios will come in handy for world band. These are world band radios, and they will literally help you with your local news. So just to let you know. Yeah, thanks, Kane. The next is all these are emergency radios. As you already know, toothpaste is you need to have at least 5 to 10 things of toothpaste in case of prepping situation where you can keep your teeth clean and go to mouthwash. Mouthwash is a must. That's why in the bigger list, this is items that I threw in there that could happen. As you can see, a lot of stuff sold out. The white thing here is showing sold out. So mouthwash, another thing that you want to keep your teeth good. Toothpaste, mouthwash. Here is something that you can have. It's only as a some of the rich hoity-toity preppers will do is the Torani syrups. Torani syrup will come in handy if you want to make flavored coffee. So if you don't want to make flavored coffee, well, Torani syrup is something that you don't do. But then you got your basic water again, your 50-year life water. Then you have your goat's milk. Now, unless you're going to use goat's milk for baking something, I would skip paying $80 for goat's milk. But you have your 50 pounds of powdered milk, which will come in handy. That will make you between 75 and 100 gallons of milk, depending on how thick you want your milk and etc. Peanut butter is another staple. As long as you have it, crackers or bread, you're good. The next is a little shopping cart here, collapsible for grocery shopping and moving things around. The next is one of Zoe's ideas. Well, all three are Zoe's ideas. The German lunch flexi form to make hot dog buns. Now, if you have the ingredients, you can make fresh bread. You can actually make fresh hot dog buns. As a prepper, some people like to have a nice, tasty hot dog from time to time, but they won't have the buns. I personally think if you got hot dogs in your freezer as a prepper, frost them and then throw them chili on them, and you got chili dogs without buns. Next is refried beans. Now, Zoe was going to tell us if those were really good. She was sampling things before we had the falling out, so I don't know what's happening with Zoe. Hopefully, Zoe's doing okay. Next is the mason jar spouts. So those are really cool too. She recommended those. Shopping cart again. These are something you need. Then you got your scales again. Scales will help you with your meats. So technically, for example, the prepper scales will come in handy for meats, and that's why I recommend it as the ultimate prepper. A scale will come in handy. A lot of you people don't even think beans again. If you have the water, the chocolate, then another thing from Pee Wee's suggestion is paper bowls and paper plates. You can rinse them out thoroughly if you have actual well water and your water's not contaminated, and you can dry them off, let them dry for 4 to 6 hours dry, and then use it as fire starter. Yes. Same with cups. Next is a litter box. If you have a cat, all preppers need to have a litter box and litter kitty litter. So make sure to have those. Next is one of my favorites is three pack or a 2-pack of Kingsford or Matchlight will come in handy immensely with lighter fluid on hand. So if you have no cooking apparatus and you can cook outside, you have a grill, you're good. Okay. The next is your garbage bags. Again, remember, I like the Force Flex. That's why we're talking about the Force Flex directly. So the more the Force Flex, the more the money you spend, the more money you'll get your the Force Flex is something I would highly recommend. The reviews are amazing, and I recommend those. Next is a siphon. So you can get siphon for water or for fuel or whatever. You know about the emergency crank radio, so we won't have to go into those, but they're there. For those who don't like paper plates and paper bowls and you want to fill up a garbage bag, plastic cups are good too if you don't want to wash your dishes. Now, some people think, well water or city water might be contaminated. That's why you always keep paper or plastic cups already on hand. Next is fire starter. If you have a fireplace, fire starter is a must. Fire starter, flints, right there, but then there's fire starting kindling too. So you preppers, you can tell me, oh, cool, I thought of everything with the moderator's help. Next is a food vacuum sealer. The vacuum sealer will vacuum seal your foods and you can put them in your freezer. That's something that a lot of you preppers don't think about is a vacuum sealer. Those are water filters for streams that are small straws. Highly recommended. Then, as you know, we've talked about it once before, flour for bread. Bread making is flour, so we don't have to go into details. I'm trying to speed this up for you. So all this is flour. Bread making books. Again, books come in handy. The Roku Express. People ask me all the time, what is with the Roku Express? The Roku Express is if you want to basically do as much cord cutting as possible. You can turn around as a prepper. You can get YouTube on your TV. You don't need HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, etc. You can go directly to other cost-cutting measures. If there's a banking collapse, you can still use your streaming service for the news and communication purposes. So the Roku's only like $25, $25 to $30 on sale. So right now it's 30. The next on the bottom is bread makers. Bread makers is something that's highly, highly recommended. And then you got your journals. Then you got your police scanners. As I was telling my neighbor, the 536 tells you everything of what's going on. So dispatch always comes in. So it just depends. The next is, all police scanners will come in handy, pending. Next is your shopping cart. Again, your shopping cart's good. That's highly recommended. More journals, of course, but the shopping cart is a must. Next is Hamburger Helper. Now, buying a 12-pack of Hamburger Helper is good, but you got to remember you need the chubs of hamburger. So, with Hamburger Helper, it might require a little bit of water or a little bit of milk. So just be careful. Same goes with your pastaroni. Those are pretty good meals to carry on hand. Pastaroni, rice-aroni, but just remember you still have the water problem. Your battery-powered lanterns, I've told you time and time again, the reason we chose these ones are they take AA batteries, and those are good. This one here is the Wonder Wash. So if you do have a problem where you can't do your laundry, you can do your laundry daily with a little hand crank washing machine and then line dry it in your bathroom over your tub. And the water will drain, your clothes get clean, and you're good. A lot of you preppers say, oh, yeah, there's the battery-powered tea lights. Then there's the regular 2 tea lights like Higgins was talking about. You just get a little glass container put in so it doesn't turn, but they only last so much. Then you got some of the suggestions our beloved former Mama Fanny said. By the way, when I say beloved, I mean she passed away February 12th of cancer. So one of the things she's always talked about is the battery organizers. These things are really good organizers, and they organize things. Then you got more powdered milk. Then you got the battery-powered solar handheld generators for powering and charging your phone up. So technically, again, it's a prepping thing. The Jackeries, these are all solar generators. So the more money you pay, the bigger the battery is. But you got to also ask yourself, what would you use a Jackery for? You're going to basically buy it with a little stand and then hang a 20-watt LED light bulb? Maybe. It just depends on what you want a solar battery for. The more the money, the more the things. Again, with Jackeries are that. Next is your butane. Butane can and butane stove. That will come in handy if you get one. Now, if you buy 2 of them, you can make 2 different things, coffee and breakfast all at once. So just, Then you got the other thing. A lot of people have emailed me saying, the cookies are an ideal. Some people like sugars and sweets. So that is there for those. That's why it's called the Ultimate Preppers List. I personally like these butter cookies because of the price. Again, we already talked about smokers and barbecue grills / combo smokers that will cook your meals and will smoke it. So you won't let any go to waste if the freezer goes. Again, there's more scanners. Next is canned fruits. Canned fruits is something that's highly recommended for people. Now, I'm not a big peaches fan. I like pears myself, but I put peaches in there for some people like peaches. And again, the toothpaste, toothbrush, and mouthwash is there. The planners will come in handy for prepping, basically. Each planner has its own jobs and stuff. So choose a planner that you will like and use. Next is your potassium iodide tablets. I don't have to explain that one over and over. It's self-sufficient. Buy it, prep it for your radiation. Deodorant, again, that's helped make you so you don't stink. The next is your Campbell Chunky Soup. Okay, a lot of people have emailed me and said, well, why is Chunky Soup all sold out many times over? Because some of you people actually look at this list. And a lot of you say to me, why is it sold out? Because it's soup. It's like Tildor said, you need to keep on prepping. And the prepping to do it, you need to basically realize, as a prepper, you have to ask yourself as a prepper, how much are you going to prep? Okay. Secondly, when you want stuff like soups, if you're not going to be wasting canned butane to cook it, you can eat it cold. But as you can see right here, how many soups are sold out? All of them. Then you got your paper plates, paper bowls. Again, like I said, those come in handy if you want to save dishes. Plasticware, hand sanitizer. Higgins Ideas hand sanitizer. The next one is sourdough starter. If you want to make sourdough bread, those are fine little bread pans. Now, if you got plenty of hamburger and plenty of bread, you can use these mini loaf pans, loaves and meat loaves to make these. That's why I recommend. Again, some of them are sold out, but it's highly recommended, depending on what you want. These are hurricane lanterns. These are basically kerosene lanterns. Okay, these lanterns will come in handy if you crack your window and you use it so you have light. But a gallon of kerosene or paraffin is $29, so you got to use it. Your lamplight chamber oil lamp that they used to have in the old days, those aren't bad if that's what you have for light. And then you have candle holders. Candle holders are something that we'll utilize with your candles. I personally think scented candles are great because if you're in a situation no electricity, you can light a candle after taking a dump and it'll air out your bathroom. So that's why I use for two purposes, scented and for light. Next is WD-40, another Zoe special. That's something you could use specifically for getting rust removed. Next is your garden trowel that will help you with, planting and stuff like that if you want to get into planting as a prepper. If you have the yard for it, I told Higgins maybe he should start trying to do gardening because, eventually everything runs out. If Social Security runs out, a garden might come in handy, and Social Security will run out. So next, for my own opinion, because, they keep talking about it 2025 to 2027. But anyways, next is your dish soap. As a prepper or laundry soap, you can buy the buckets and buckets of gallons of laundry soap. That will help you with your Miracle Wash or whatever. Ziploc bags, as you can see, a lot of them are sold out. So you got to make sure that Ziploc bags you have, double bag everything, put it in your freezer. Ziploc bags will come in handy for prepping. Next is the very expensive raisins. 10 pounds of fancy raisins or other raisins. Raisins is a good form of food, but that's if you don't open them, raisins are good. Next is protein shakes. Protein shakes, people say to me, what's with protein shakes? That is a sign for extra protein. So if you don't have meats, you can just drink one of those, I would only do it as a backup thing. You can see it's right there. I know a lot of you guys say, saying, why is it at 100%? Well, I'm just doing this to speed it up. Then you have your nuts. Remember, trail mix is really good. Regular nuts is really good. That's a form of protein. A lot of you guys, there's the gift card. That was a joke for you guys like my content. You can always gift card. Flour again. Your cooking oils are right here. Every cooking oil is very expensive. Canola oil, peanut oil, and corn oil is very expensive because of grain shortages. So you got to think about that. Vegetable oils, the cheapest. Next is sardines. A lot of people buy sardines as a form of protein. This one says hot virgin oil, olive oil, and jalapeno peppers. Next is this little device here. The antenna adapter, 3.5 millimeter world band portable small TV. So you can buy an analog TV, set it up, and below it is a analog. This is a analog to digital converter. So basically, or digital to analog converter, so you can convert it to analog and still use your older TVs. These are what these are for. Next is a compass. Compass is explanatory. If you bug out, you need a great compass to use. We don't have to go into the survival kits. That's self-explanatory. You get all the tools you need, plus a little first aid kit, and you mosey along down the road. These are all survival kits. Peanut butter, Vienna sausages. Again, forms of protein. Peanut butter is good shelf life. Vienna sausages, sold out. A lot of your canned chicken in a can, your smaller 12 packs are good. Your some of the chicken sold out. The Vienna bites are sold out. Then if you look at some of these larger cans, 10 ounces or 12 ounces, some are sold out, some are in stock. So that again is a form of protein. So then you got your tuna and your other chickens. Then if you go down, you got your bumblebee, your wild albacore, and your skipjack. So you have all these tunas. You got your crab meat, you got your shrimp, you got your scallops, you got your mackerels, you got your oysters. All these are forms of proteins. Kippered snacks, sardines, herrings. Um, these are all forms of protein. So that's why the list is really big. Clams, smoked clams, anchovies, sardines. Again, everything here is a form of that. Now, when we get into the other items, compasses again, portable TVs are just depends on if you have an ACDC and you have a B-Lad. Yes, hello, B-Lad. Cashews are very expensive. Same with almonds, same with pecans, same with pistachios. I love pistachios, by the way. Anyways, where were we? So the portable TV will come in handy for usage. Okay, portable TV will come in handy for the news if you don't have an EMP or a nuclear strike. The banking thing, you just pull it out, set the antenna up, you're good to go. Again, can openers, Century Silvers, that the magnifying glass is good for two reasons: to start fires and to use for a book. Next is your sewing kit. Forgot to mention the sewing kit, with cotton being very expensive right now and very short supply of the cotton. The sewing kit will come in handy. Another thing that's sold out is parachute cord, paracord. You can find it. Bungee cords, if that's one of Higgins' thingies. The rest is tape, electrical tape, plumbing tape, duct tape is all necessary. A yeast, I already explained yeast, bread. Maple brown sugar and white sugar is for baking and or for your oatmeal if you want to waste the water. Again, the maple syrup is used specifically for pancakes and French toast. If you're going to make French toast, I'd highly recommend poultry seasoning. Salt, pepper is things that you can go without, depending. I don't use pepper or poultry seasoning much. Poultry seasoning is only good for soups. Bouillon is good. As you can see here, you got the bouillon, cow bouillon, but the chicken bouillon's out, so you have to make sure you get that. Batteries, of course. Keep all the batteries you can carry. Red Dawn. Then you have your bar soap. Again, that's self-explanatory. Your dish soap, your body wash, that's all self-explanatory. Your dish soap, your shaving cream, shaving gel, self-explanatory, unless you want to be a hairy Yeti. Razor blades, again, pretty good. Razor blades are right there. Straight edge, as if you can't find any razors you like, and you're like Gillette or your Solano or whatever. Your ibuprofen and naproxen, again, get it what you can. Tylenol. Now, a lot of you preppers have asked me about the fishing lures. That's if you're in an area where you're going to fish for your dinner. Then you need to have lures on hand. Now, if you're a fly fisher, you can get flies. There's a fly kit for $300 or $90 for the 2 or 3, $90 to $140 for a 3 box of flies. Next up is Tenkara. Those are just basic Japanese fly rods. One of the items is your water bath canners. You want canners so you can can as a prepper, jams, jellies, and stuff. Now, if you're going to can gravies and meats, you're going to want to use a pressure cooker. Your jars, of course, are sold out. Then again, here's the TVs. Now, when you buy a portable TV as a prepper, you need to basically make sure the prepping TV has, if you can, a AA battery. Because if you get one with rechargeable batteries, give me 1 second. The rechargeable batteries will eventually fail. The TV will be useless. So let me tell you a story. In 1999 and 2001, Panasonic No, Toshiba. Anyways, whatever it was, there was a portable DVD player, right? Came out and it was like $1,500. So, anyways, it had a built-in rechargeable battery. Fortunately, at the time, I thought it was the coolest idea in the world, so I had movies with me. I took the plane to travel. Fortunately, I didn't realize till recently talking to Higgins that those batteries are basically even if you have a working portable DVD player currently, the player won't play because the batteries are failed. Again, you got your handheld world band radios, as you know, that's self-explanatory. Your first aid kit and your uh, trauma bag is definitely, you have other first aid kits here. You can choose whatever. Then you have a canning Bible book that sold out. Then this. Then you have the Ultimate Prepper's Survival Book. Coolers are a must if you need to put ice in it. And just remember, ice will be scarce if there is a problem. You can't just go to the store and buy everything. Again, ramen. Ramen's pretty cheap. This is sold out. This one's available for $5.76 for a case. That's something people use for meals in between prepping their cans. Toilet paper and paper towels is self-explanatory. We don't need to go into details there, but as a prepper, you need to have as much supplies as needed. As you can see, Denti Moore stew, that's a form of protein. Again, it is sold. Some of it's sold out, but some of it isn't. Baked beans, barbecued beans, weenies, all available but expensive depending on what you want to eat in your preps. It's all up to you. Canned beans, again, good fiber and protein. It just depends on, so I threw in this. Now, this is interesting. Cards. Cards are good for keeping the kids busy if they don't have power to their Switch or Steam Deck. So technically, I recommend Uno, um, Bicycle, Hoyle, etc. You can buy it in bulk. Next is bottled water. Again, that's self-explanatory. You need water to survive, so I don't have to go into detail. The next is electric razors, battery-powered razors. The ones that you really want are the portable ones, the two bladed Norelcos, or others that don't require you to plug into a jackery to charge up for 12 hours. You want something that you just pull out the batteries, throw in two more batteries, and continue for 18 months. So your best bet if you're a man growing a beard is an electric razor, like one of those compact ones, like the Braun or the Norelco or the Panasonic. Now you can buy cheaper barber soles and everything else, but you want something that does require it. Now, if you have a home, you can get an electric smoker. The little chief or the big chief comes in handy for smoking meats, fish, and more. Coffee, of course, if you have the water to spare, prepping for coffee or prepping for higher priced things, you might want to get canned coffee like Hills Brothers or U-Man or Starbucks. The next that when dropped in an extensive price is your cast iron skillets. That will help you for cooking, and it's easy to have a set. You can also add to your cast iron to get every piece you need. Again, the armor treats self-explanatory. Rolled oats, well, that's if you want to waste the water. Tea, these crackers right here, crackers and cheese, that's a form of protein. So a lot of people say, oh, we've covered a lot. Yes. Evaporated milk and condensed milk sold out. So a lot of people stockpiled it. That's stuff that's used as a secondary for coffee. Crackers right there are good. Next one is mac and cheese. Again, mac and cheese is only good if you get the powdered cheese. You don't want the liquid cheese. That one will go back faster. But if you want to, in your preps and you want to waste the water, feel free to get some mac and cheese. Goldfish crackers, one of my favorite snacks, is a good alternative to keep you unhungry during snack time on other things. The coats, self-explanatory, nice toasty one. Coffee percolators is if you don't have electricity, the percolator will come in handy. Now, if you want to spend $150, you can buy one that takes 5-gallon propane tank or those little mini cans. Now, there's a quick pot propane coffee maker, highly recommended. Again, these are Bunny Foods, 10 pound and 25 pound, good for buns. Pedigree dog foods right there. Got to think about your canine and furry friends. The next is beef jerky. Beef jerky and meat sticks. Those will come in handy for protein. They're kind of expensive. You got to eat them down, but you get plenty. That's something that's there. That's fishing rod, self-explanatory. Pistachios, cashews, peanuts. They're expensive, but they're a good form of protein. I don't have to explain everything, but you see the list. Then you got canned meats. You got your your corned beef and hash, sausage hash, and roast beef hash in a can. You can buy those right there. Those are all good proteins and will keep you fed during a nuclear strike or whatever. Goya meats, again, luncheon meats. Those canned hams. Remember the canned hams I told you about? Those are good to stockpile. Mac and cheese, ramens, um, milk powder. Again, that's self-explanatory. Then you got your emergency food bucket foods. Like 1 week, one person. You don't get enough calories, but that's as a last resort if that's all you can buy. But you got dehydrated foods. You got to look at dehydrated potatoes, dehydrated this, dehydrated that. Scrambled egg mix, 2-pound can, $67. You can make your own scrambled eggs and then double bag them in the freezer. Buttermilk biscuits, if you want to make biscuits and gravy, you find a recipe without needing to spend $19. A lot of freeze-dried foods I wouldn't recommend, but they're there in case you want to go that route, so you don't have to do much. Again, you have your emergency food pails, your vegetable cans, all these things you can make yourself cheaper, just depending on if you have the motivation. But if you don't, all these freeze-dried and canned things like this chicken and rice thingy, you can buy a $15 for a 2-pound can. You can do better if you buy 12 boxes of rice-a-roni, but your milk powder, your butter powder. Again, butter powder is not bad, just depending on how much butter you need. I only use butter for popcorn, so to me it's fine. Double sleeping bag is self-explanatory. If you get cold and you're living in a place with no electricity and you have plenty of blankets, you're fine. But if you don't, double sleeping bag will help you keep a little extra toasty, and then you stack your blankets on top of it and you'll be really warm. Swiss Army knife is self-explanatory. The bug out internal framing hiking pack is there just for self-explanatory. It's for bugging out. Tents. Now, tents like these are canvas, so they're very heavy. So this is for bugging out in your car. It's not about bugging out anything else. So just to let you know, there's the 2-person. And a lot of these tents are sold out, so tents are just for bugging out, self-explanatory. Your lanterns, that's self-explanatory for lights. Kerosene's more money. Then you got your dual fuel stove right there. Your propane stoves out. We already self-explanatory. That's to cook your meats. Your wool blanket, self-explanatory. Your matches. You can get a better deal on pancake mix, and then at the bottom of the list you have your emergency food pails, and that is the comprehensive prepping list. Any questions? No? Wow, we're doing pretty good today, I guess, eh? So, any questions? Guess not. So, unless Tildor's got something to say, that's a big prepping list. Could I consolidate it down to a case of beer, roll of chew, snacks, and candy? Well, I can do a specialty list that's called the Tildor prepping list, but chew wouldn't be able to do it, or beer, because Amazon doesn't have snacks and candy. Yeah, roll of chew. A roll of chew is 5 cans. So, here, let me show you what Tildor said. Tildor said that's a big prepping list. Well, there's 3 prepping lists. I can't consolidate any shorter because each prepping list is designed for most people. Now, the bigger prepping list you can print out, and what you do is you print it out and then you check off everything you have, and then you can, every one of you guys that check off everything you have that's at home already, all you have to do is go and say, oh, all I need now is these items. And if you compare it with other people, we can basically make a 4th prepping list and say this is what the average people need, Yeah, well, it is what it is, Tildor, about, Yeah, so the prepping list is completely done. As you know, we have this one for those that want to print it all out and then check it off. Then that's in my About Me page, and then you have the basic preppers list that has everything you need. And if you have all these things like pocket knives, everything else, then you just go and look at the bare bone, which is like canned meat, water, potassium iodide tablets, Geiger meter, and you're done. A lot of people don't understand that most of the stuff you have in your prep and the long preppers list you have at home. Yeah, so still can't believe my tobacco was picked. You, my friend. Oh yeah, I need to see it. Chloe in yet? Yeah, I think she went out still. I really think so. Right. Is she in or is she out? She's still out popping fingers. Oh well, what's for dinner then? Ramen or I don't know, garbage potato. We got stinky stuff in the trash can. Okay, so anywho, um, as a prepper, you got to ask yourself, what are you going to prep for? A lot of people can prep and buy smokes if they don't smoke, for the fact that it could be used as a trading value or bartering, just in case someone needs tobacco or, you know. But anyways, the list is completely done, like I said. And then I have other things. I got that donation list too. Kane was talking about. What did you want the donation list anyways for, Kane? If I may ask. So, I'm just grateful that you guys are here. Of course, I'm not grateful of him, so I need to talk to Chloe. We're already at 3 hours, so technically Chloe's had a shower. Chloe's had this. I have that computer problem. Now I'm breaking this. I want to tell you a prepping tool that I always tell you about in previous videos. As a prepper, you got to ask yourself, if you're willing to listen. I've got a couple of the prepping tools that will come in handy for you. As a prepper, there's things that you need to think about as a prepper. For example, I'm going to show you a tool that I use, okay? Now, I'm a big fan of all the Sherlock Holmes. So, one of the things is I got like 2 or 3 versions of these books, okay? Now, Tildor, you're probably going to be like, oh, yeah. Thing is, as a prepper, this has all the stories, a complete Sherlock Holmes. So for me, let me just tell you, books like these, complete series from Amazon and Barnes & Noble in physical form, will come in handy in your library if the power's out, if you have a nuclear explosion, if you have a nuclear blast. These will come in handy, Oh, well, I have like 80 wish lists. My husband put them all together and organized. Most of them are private, but the ones that I do share publicly is for you guys to look at. But you see, for example, one of the prepping tools I recommend is books. Okay, some of you guys basically say, oh, really? I got the complete Shakespeare. It's not bad. You see, if the power goes out, you can read. If a nuclear disaster happens, you're stuck in a house, you can read. What are you going to do as a prepper if you have all your supplies and you don't have the discipline to read? Another thing is if there's a nuclear thing happen, another thing I highly recommend is a Bible. Now, someone asked me once, well, how do you, did I move it's right there. Someone asked me once, hey, Reverend, I'm ordained, by the way. What Bible do I get? I don't know which one. The one you read the most. Okay, so if you find one you like the NLT is what I like. Some people like the NET, some like the King James, some like the New King James. It just depends. Some like the NIV, some like the NLIV, I think it is, or whatever. There's like 20,000 different translations of the Bible, but it's the one you read the most. But why would I say get a Bible? Because if you're a Christian, it will help you out during destruction. A lot of people say to me, is there anything else you can recommend? Well, during a funny time, okay, as a prepper, you can also read the Book of Mormon. You can read the Quran. You can read the Mahabharata. You can read the Upanishads. You can read the Talmud. You can read the Torah. You can read so many different things if you have the books. It's not just about being stuck at home, flipping your hands with solitaire. Cards can come in handy. You can buy a 12-pack and dole them out to your family and say, here, this is yours for solitaire and whatever else you want. And then keep one family set for, Tildor is probably sitting there. The other thing I recommend is stockpiling board games. So if you have multiple people in your household, like children, board games will come in handy too as a prepper because, but I also recommend that if you go online and you're looking for certain books, like I like Westerns. So my collection of Westerns are pretty cool, so, but at the same time, I also read other books besides the Bibles and Sherlock Holmes. If I read a lot of different books, so books will come in. Last night I was actually studying one of my giant video game tomes. I call it a tome. And I was actually interested, but you know what? I wrote the guy a review. I said, your book's good, about 50%, but you need more pictures of battle scenes. I could do a lot better. So the guy emailed me this morning and said, what do you recommend? Simple. You're better off if you're looking to buy stuff, okay? If you're going to buy if you're going to go over a prepping list like I did today, you don't need to choose as a prepper how the potassium iodide tablets work. They work. You don't need to go and look at reviews for, like cheese, unless you're going to stockpile lots of cheese, freeze it, froze or Tillamook or whatever. Each item that you buy, you don't need to do a review unless you truly want to do a review. For example, radios. Scanners are literally something that there's too many people out there that have the hobby and they've already reviewed it. All you have to do is go through Google or YouTube and go radio. I want to get the Tildor model, and they'll say review of Tildor model. Tildor, or the Zoe model. I want the Zoe model, right? And they'll give you reviews on this, and that is something I keep telling you. Why do you think I believe the Roku is really a good device for $30? Because you can link it up to your TV and link your YouTube channel to your TV after you do a few prompts, and you can watch anything you want on your TV. You can watch all your playlists through your TV. You don't have to, And by the way, remember what we said about prepping earlier? Chloe had tomorrow it'll be 43 days, right? And she just said, oh, I need to take a pinch because I'm leaving tomorrow. Yeah, she didn't prep for anything. Yeah, and now she's worried about her property. And, thing is, what if, hypothetically, okay, I told Chloe to keep some money on hand. To email me from the library if she ends up not getting into a hospital. Okay, she's got to contact me and say, can I use your phone on your way out? And they say, okay. So she calls me from here, from the hospital, says they didn't take me. I mean, it's just a secondary backup preparing precaution because, then she, So, the point is as a prepper, you have to look at, what you're prepping for. Like, for example, I'm trying to teach you guys when you're prepping. Look at Tildor. He's prepping. He's like, oh, I'm going out to get a case of beer and a roll of chew. A roll of chew is 5 cans. So 5 cans in a roll, right? A case of beer. Well, good for him on the beer. But, you can also make your own beer as a prepper. Has anyone ever thought? So, for example, as a prepper, you can turn around and you can buy the tools, $150 to $300, and you can make your own beer. And once you got your beer fermenting for 15 days, 30 days, or whatever, after you follow it through with the right cooking stuff on your stove, then you do the last part of it, which is bottling up your own homemade beer and putting it somewhere where you can literally drink it. So you can basically buy a home beer kit, which are probably, for whatever amount, and you just buy the homemade beer kit. And the homemade beer kit will come in handy immensely, where you don't have to worry about, So Tildor said super cool books. I got plenty of cool books, Tildor. The problem is my preps spam cans are going down. So I think Chloe's already packed up some spam, Trent. I mean, I don't want to say my thing, but the thing Chloe is Chloe is. A lot of people have been emailing me saying, "Did Chloe leave today?" No, she didn't leave today. You know. Mm. Chloe bringing food with her. Possibly, no one knows. I mean, she's not talking right now. She's angry. I mean, look, she got angry this morning about, I mean, did you see, the Tildor said earlier, I'm trying to listen to Rita's prepping list and Chloe won't shut her chili hole. Or, so she says, Tildor says, I might poke the bear from time to time, but it's all in good fun. I love Rita. She's very informative about prepping issues and fun to listen to. I just don't understand why Chloe's so angry. Rita doesn't deserve that. Well, I'll tell you why, Tildor. Since you're watching this channel, the truth is in the pudding. Sheriff will have to come. Why would the sheriff have to come? He's coming at 5:30. I mean, look, Chloe's talking about leaving tomorrow, Trent. Okay, tomorrow morning. So after her shower, she's going to take a backpack and leave. Why would you say sheriff will have to come? Let's explain that. Now, Tildor, let me explain why Chloe's angry. She's angry because she doesn't have a home, okay? She's angry because Maya Elise is in limbo. She's angry because, of of everything. I mean, think about it. She's angry that you know, sheriff will have to come. Why would the sheriff have to come? See this prepping is bundle is there. Just don't understand why Chloe's so angry. Rita doesn't deserve that. Oh yeah, I know that, Tildor. But the problem is again is he wants he's Trump's gonna have to explain to Tildor why the sheriff's coming. Why? Well, that's the thing. Chloe said she's leaving tomorrow, but we also can't guarantee Chloe a bed. Do you see where we're going, Trent? The mental hospital emailed me and said, unless Chloe's suicidal, homicidal, wants to go after everyone that wronged her, they're not going to put her in a bed. That's the thing. Kane knows this. I know this. So as a prepper, you have to prep for the worst. This is one of the things I'm teaching you guys today. When you prep, you got to prep for the worst. Which I need to check on something real quick. So, anyways, basically, I just gave my my little sister an update. Yeah, so the thing is, Chloe's plan is laundry and leave tomorrow. But Chloe's all worried about her stuff. It's like, do I look like I'm a thief? I mean, I got advocates that email me saying Chloe's not left yet. So I can't believe tomorrow's Friday. And, So, I'm just trying to prep something real quick, trying to prep up a date for something. So, where will she go? That's the thing. No one knows. I mean, look, Let me put it to you this way. You said it best yourself, Trent. The therapist basically ain't doing anything, okay? You're completely right. But the therapist also heard Chloe being a bluttering idiot, or a bumbling idiot. And I don't mean any disrespect to Chloe, okay, Trent? She was a bumbling idiot. She literally spilled the beans. I'm gonna go to this hospital. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. She was taking notes on Zoom. What did she do? She called them all up. Said Chloe's a fake. Chloe's a con artist. It's either she wants to get Chloe detained in this county, or she wants Chloe not to get mental help at all in a hospital because she thinks Chloe's using the mental hospital as a hotel. And Kane said yesterday, you don't use the mental hospital as a hotel. Chloe's only option until payday. Yet Chloe's really worried. So where will Chloe go? No one knows. This is why today's episode is very important. It's about prepping. I mean, it is literally about prepping. When God turns around, right, and tells me Chloe could more likely be on the streets, that bothers me, okay? I don't want to see her on booze or alcohol. I don't want her basically in jail for 30 days calling me saying, oh, hey, Rita, I got 3 hucks in the cut because I was in jail for vagrancy. I mean, literally, I've seen homelessness firsthand. I was homeless myself in another country. It's not pretty, my friends. The problem is I'm worried about Chloe, but you preppers out there need to say, well, where's she going to look? I don't know. I have no clue. She's going to try, but as the social worker who I told you last night said, quote unquote, Kane, beds could fill up. I mean, Chloe's got to call tonight, and walk in there. And if there's nothing available, what is she going to do? Wait till Sunday? I mean, literally, if they have nothing available Friday, they won't. I mean, tactically, I can come up with a plan, Kane, for her, but she's going to have to remember the whole plan. She doesn't really remember that well. Where will she go? I don't know. I'm sorry to say, brother Trent, I have no clue. I'm worried about Chloe myself, but there's nothing I can do about it. My hands are tied. I mean, look, Chloe thinks everyone's out to get her. I mean, literally, Chloe thinks everyone's out to get her. Oh, Rita's out to get my stuff, and she didn't prep properly. And then she says, "Oh, I got suitcases." Well, if you got suitcases, that's one thing you don't need to worry about. You just need to worry about a laptop bag, which is $30. She ain't taking mine or my husband's. And then, the whole phone thing. You can go to the local downtown somewhere and buy a phone when you get out. I mean, that's the thing, And the therapist is like, oh, can I call Rita on Monday to inquire about it? Yeah, but Chloe might not be there. That's the thing. Well, Chloe doesn't contact me. Worst case scenario, Trent, if she doesn't contact me, she's on the streets. I mean, we have to wait till tomorrow night to find out if Chloe's going to call me. She can't even remember my number. That's the thing. She needs to remember my number. I'm going to have to write my number down on a piece of paper and say, here's my phone numbers. Call me. If she can't, then we know she ran out of money and she's on the streets. Which is going to be sad, but the point is, there's nothing we can do about it, I mean, think about it. Worries me to no end. I mean, I'm really worried, You guys sit there and you say, oh, Rita, shouldn't worry too much. I do worry. I worry like it's going out of style. So Tildor said, is Chloe going to officially say goodbye on camera, or is she going to willy-nilly? She's just gonna willy-nilly leave. Or just willy-nilly leave. She's gonna willy-nilly leave tomorrow morning. No, Chloe doesn't have a phone. The only phone we have is this one, and it's mine. Chloe lost her phone when she used it as a weapon and weaponized the government against, I think she weaponized the government against family and friends and neighbors. They just took away her track phone. So currently, Chloe doesn't have a phone. The only phone we have is this one and my Google Voice. Excuse me for a second. So, yeah. So Chloe does not have a phone, plain and simple. Is Chloe going to officially say goodbye on camera, or is she going to just willy-nilly leave? She's going to willy-nilly leave. She wants to get up, take a shower, grab her bags. She doesn't want me walking with her to the ferry terminal. She wants to get on. She wants to give Moppy a kiss, and she wants to leave. She wants me to work with the management company to make sure she gets her stuff. Of course, the manager and the advocates aren't saying jack diddly poop against me, or to me, I should say, about what's going on. So all they know is Chloe has to leave, quote unquote, by the manager's own, or the advocate's own words. So, point is it is what it is. So, anyways, it is what it is, Trent. But, as a prepper, you got to prep for all occasion situations. I mean, what happens if she doesn't get into the hospital? Then what? She can go to Harborview and use their phone, say she's suicidal and homicidal, and they'll hold her, but then they might make her wait. And what if she ends up at Smoky Point or Fairfax? The reason they don't really want to help Chloe anymore, except this one hospital, is every time she goes to the emergency room, she ends up, they turn her down, and then she ends up at Harborview. And then when she's at Harborview, they're tired of it too. They're tired of having her travel 200 miles to Harborview. I mean, she went to Spokane once they turned her away. She's been to Harborview 3 times by train. And they said, why'd you go to Harborview? She said, because the mental clinic out here is a bunch of dillwads. Plain and simple, they were. I remember when this guy called me, right? And he asked me specifically when Chloe's coming back. I said, look, Chloe's living in Seattle, dude. Quit fucking riding my ass. He's like, oh. I said, leave me alone. I'm in Oregon, you dumbass. And then Chloe basically officially came back anyways for some reason. I didn't know what was going on then, but still, I don't know what's going to happen to Chloe, but you got to have faith in God, and you got to have faith God will deliver. But if God delivers her to the streets, well, you got to ask yourself the main question here tonight is why? Why did God deliver her to the streets? Well, let's see. Look at my advocate. My advocate didn't realize 3 rolls of toilet paper ain't going to last a long time with Chloe. And if I run out of milk, well, I drink coffee black because we have no sugar. And yet, she claims this is the greatest time of my life as transitional. So when Chloe gets done with laundry, she wants to get the cleaning done. One of the reasons why I'm still here is because she's doing laundry. And currently she's outside, probably talking to someone. That's why she's out there. I should have told her to take the radio with her. But you know how it is. I mean, the truth is in the pudding, my friends. So technically it's, but she didn't prep for it. The thing is, you and I and every prepper out there has to basically think of one thing. And that is, We as in humans need to prep for the worst case scenario. Chloe's on the street. That's something that we have to prep for, you know? So basically, the point is Chloe, No, I can't. We have no money. You see, Chloe spent all my money. Trent. So what Chloe has is $60 that I gave her out of my own pocket to make sure she gets to Seattle. Otherwise, from tomorrow to payday, she's on her own. And I think what's really going to be hard for Chloe as a prepper for me is she didn't prep for the mentality of being on the streets just in case. I mean, hell. I mean, literally, she should have had a plan came up with 42 days ago when the manager forced her out. It's fine. She didn't. She thought, magically Rita will find me something. I've called thousands of numbers. Charged my phone up many times. Used my planner so many times. What did I come up with? Nothing. Only thing I came up with, Trent, was a hospital. And guess what? I told my father-in-law last night again. I feel like the advocates, myself, her therapist, her mom, her parents. Kane, you're probably curious about this one. Failed. As a prepper, I tried to prep her for the worst. Instead, look what happened. Look what happened. I failed. 6 years I've been trying to guide her. 6 years failures. Everyone tells, well, Chloe's a rebel. Chloe did it to herself. Let it go in one ear and out the other, Rita, because you've done your best. Can't send Chloe to the store. We have no money. I was trying to see if the advocate would give us some food vouchers, but they won't do that. They don't want to give anything because they think Chloe will steal the food. So instead, last night's dinner was just a pot of ramen. Tonight, I want to make mac and cheese and Spam. Maybe I'll do mac and cheese and Spam tomorrow too. But the thing is you, the people, need to realize, that I, as an American, have failed. That's the thing. I have literally failed. I failed. I know Tildor won't say I failed, but I failed. I literally bloody failed. I mean, 6 years, look what happens. How many times have I said to Chloe, if you don't control your temper, you're going to be evicted? No, I'm a tranny. They can't touch me. I'm a tranny. I got mental illness. I need to be taken care of. Well, she tells that to the advocates. I need to be taken care of. The advocate says, oh, we can get you into assisted living. Fuck that. I ain't going to have $75 to my name. I mean, I even tried that card. The only thing, as I said in last night's video, was the lady literally said, quote unquote, that, when I talked to her, I said, hey, I have a roommate that needs to go down to you guys. She goes, is this Reverend Rita? Yeah, sounded like that lady from my cartoon president, Sarah Huckabee Sanders. Well, Chloe's evicted herself. When I told her the whole thing, she thought, involved. Chloe will be involved because Chloe can get herself involved and stay 2 weeks and then be detained to, but the thing is, she doesn't want to say goodbye because, Tildor, because frankly, she wants to come back to live here. Fortunately, the management company has their own plans. And as I tried to tell Trent, you can send the news media all the information you want. Chloe did the same. They have the phone. Phone's not ringing. They have her email. Email ain't ringing. They don't care. Chloe gave more information than you, Trent. She gave the management company everything else. And look what happened. Nothing. I told Chloe nothing's going to happen. I mean, literally, Chloe's trying to save her own ass. I mean, in the end, look what happened. I mean, I've done everything I could. You did. Everyone did what they could. The drama's going to end by Sunday. Now, if Chloe leaves tomorrow, the drama ends tomorrow. We still got to focus on prepping because the news is getting worse and worse by the day, Yeah. So apparently the latest news is the vice president testified, and Dow Jones, I need to know, went up 400 points. So apparently they're trying to solidify it for Friday, so it went up 500 points. So apparently it ricocheted back up. Amazon on fire after report. So what about tomorrow? Will it go up again? Or will it go down again? So, by the way, my hat goes off to Jerry Springer. So, no one's talking about anything in Ukraine, Nope, nothing. Nothing in Ukraine. Oh, a train derails in Mississippi. Okay, this might be interesting to know. We've had 3 major rail delays, I don't care about the vice president. Let's just see. Train derails in Mississippi. What are they carrying? So apparently the train is in a river or something. Basically, it's a container train, so it derailed. Another derailment, another man-made disaster that people need to prep for. They never think about prepping for rail disasters, Again, today's news was pretty slow today. Vice President testified, but I can't in good faith enter the contest with broke. I said I'm doing it next week, Tildor. Tildor just says I can't. The thing is, I'm doing the gift card next week. Okay, between Friday and Sunday of next week, I will be doing the gift card giveaway because I get paid on Wednesday, so I'm already allocated it. But my thing is Tildor says in good faith. Unfortunately, I'm doing the gift card. Everyone's in it. Besides that, Tildor, you won't give your email address anyway, so it doesn't matter if you're in. We already have it set up. I've already said the contest is going forward. So, thing is the Wheel of Game doodads right here. You see, currently we have Higgins, Melissa, Kane, Chris, and Chloe. Chloe wants to be part of it anyways. So let me just show you again. Everything's set up. We only have 6 people in the contest. See. So we got Higgins, Chloe, Chris, Melissa, and Kane. Those are the 6 that are enrolled. Tildor would be enrolled, as you all know, as a prepper. I'm giving back to my community. So that is why I showed you the game wheel doodad thing. So, thing is right now, my advocate, the thing is I don't have any financing until Wednesday, okay? So, Tildor, before you say, oh, in good faith, let me just tell you something. Reason I don't have money right now is because someone between 7 and 10 days spent all their money, $1,100, and spent 13 charges on mine. I'm still trying to figure out what charges are. I don't get receipts. So, another thing the therapist was asking her is, where's their money gone? Chloe's a paranoid that they're going to put a payee on her. They could. Think about it. If she ends up in a hospital and the hospital deems that she needs a payee because she turned around, spends $1,100 once, doesn't pay her internet bill, doesn't pay her electric bill, plans to take a trip to some halfway house in San Diego, that's fine and dandy, but first you got to get out of the hospital. I mean, first of all, as I was telling Kane, okay, the hospital literally said if they can get the manager's complaints, they're going to use that against Chloe. But if they can't, that opens up a different whole ball of wax. Well, I'm not. That's the thing. I have plenty of credits already. My gift cards I have on my own account is I can reload, but right now it's not for me. It's for you guys, the viewers, the preppers that come to my channel. I want to give back to the community. Look at Phil. He donates to me, so I'm going to donate to you, one of you lucky people. Higgins is already getting a gift card, so I should pull Higgins out of the game. But with Tildor, he hasn't emailed me. Kane, of course, you're already in it. Melissa's in it. Uh, I think Cactus wants to be on it, Cactus Blossom. So I'm just gonna call it Cactus. For the so I'm gonna put in Cactus because she wants to be part of the game too. To the contest, and that's why I said I'm giving back to my community. There. So Cactus Blossom. Please excuse me if I spelled it wrong. That's the next one on the list. You see, so um, so everyone gets a chance to win $25. I told you I'm giving back to the community. It's not about me. It's about the viewers that come here and they want to learn about prepping and how to prep. And there's a lot of people out there that tune in just for the Chloe drama. But if Chloe leaves tomorrow, there is no more drama. So what are you guys going to do then? You going to focus on prepping only? Think about it. Tildor basically says, I can't in good faith enter the gift card con. He said, yeah, I'm broke right now until payday. Okay. And I already explained why I'm broke, Tildor. Zoe was around. Zoe would say enroll because frankly, payday's coming and I'm gifting him. And look, Zoe's giving me gift cards. Phil's giving me gift cards. Family's giving me gift cards. Family sent me scanners. Family sent me this and that. So to me, I want to give back to my community. So let me give back to my community, because frankly, we know what's going on. Chloe's enrolled in it. Now, if Chloe wins, it'll be a miracle. But, the more names we put, the more random. So I'll do the first 4. I'll be testing it out, and getting it prepared for you guys between Friday and Sunday of next week. So 8 days to 11 days, 8 days to 10 days is when I'm going to be doing the contest. Money will already be there. Hell, I might do it even Wednesday just to get it. But I told you, when I do it, it will be given to you all, giving it to you all. And the thing is the gift card ain't for me. I don't need anything right now. The only thing I need is a few items, okay? However, I was hoping Chloe would pay her electric and her internet and her bills that she owes me. And that includes the carpet cleaning, but that ain't going to happen. Chloe thinks she needs her $1,100 for herself because she's going to be homeless. I mean, if you eat a couple dollars a day at McDonald's, once a day and get your belly full, you're fine with what you have finance-wise. Even the therapist said that, but Chloe doesn't want to part with anything. But we don't know what's going to happen to Chloe either. I mean, will she find a place that will charge her $300 for a hole-in-the-wall hotel room? No one knows, but she hasn't prepped for it. And that is the thing that we're talking about in today's issue is prepping. I mean, when you guys come to me and you say, oh, you should do this for yourself. No, it's not about me. It's about you guys, the viewers. I mean, look, if it's not for me doing 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hour, 12-hour videos, I wouldn't be here. Okay. I could be watching my movie right now, but I could also be reading my books too. But instead I'm here because Chloe's doing laundry and Chloe's disappeared, or she went for a walk or she took mopping for a long run. No, mopping's right there. Your mopping's coming. I think you're a scammer. Look. Everyone, look. When Chloe gets in and laundry's done, I'll probably log off. But in the meantime, I'm here to tell you that, prepping is not just about how much stuff you have and how much survival skills you have. Prepping is about everything. It's about every day. It's about prepping for a natural disaster, whether it be natural disasters caused that FEMA has a list for, to prepping for going on a vacation, prepping for goals that you have in mind, prepping for anything. I mean, think about it. You guys are here today to hear me talk about prepping. And remember one of the key things I said, okay? Jesus, Moses, Jesus was in the desert for 40 days and 40 nights fasting, all right? That's fine and dandy, but look at Moses. He was wandering the desert for 40 years, basically. God already prepared a plan, or prepped a plan, which let Moses eat manna from heaven for 40 years and quail. So if God can prep Moses and the Israelites, then Chloe could have had 45 days to figure out how to prep herself. But if she ends up homeless, then technically I can, in good faith, realize that she is severely mentally ill. Now, her therapist said the mental illness is just a scam. Scam, basically. As a prepper, you must prep for all situations. Think about it. Let me tell you a story. I was homeless once. We had our car for about a month. We were prepping. Well, actually, I think it was 6 months until the car broke down. That's right. And then we spent a year on the streets in downtown Melbourne or suburbs. Let me tell you, I'd rather be in a car and with a tent. But you know what happened? The car broke. Car wasn't designed to be used in off-roading in the desert, But the point is it happened. One of my favorite things in that car was that car phone. I still have it in a box somewhere. I took it with me. It was a Nokia car phone mounted. Why? Because I loved my phone. I could call my mom up and say, with the long distance and say, hey, we're in our car, But I understand Chloe was homeless, and I understand Chloe being homeless. I've been homeless. So homelessness isn't fun, The point is, as a prepper, you must prep for all situations, whether it be good or bad. I mean, think about it. When Chloe leaves, you know what I have to do? I got to focus on one room a day like I've been doing and getting it done. So then when I'm done, the place will be clean and it'll take me an hour a week or maybe 2 hours a week because Chloe won't be here to make a mess, pile clothes up and everything. I got people saying, well, start your cleaning as soon as Chloe leaves, or take a few days until the manager gets back to you and you can know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. The manager won't tell me. Oh, here's Chloe. Where have you been?
I was waiting for this to dry the whole time.
Why? I thought you were in here sometimes. Yeah.
So the stuff that here, I'm gonna have to let it lay out to dry the rest of the way. I didn't have the money for another round.
Okay, you did good. I hope you didn't dry anything. My jammies.
Yeah, they'll dry. It's just sitting there like that.
Well, I can hang it up in the bathroom and air dry there nicely. How many things did you wash?
A lot, because I gotta get packing.
No, I'm talking about my stuff, just like 1 or 2 items.
Yeah, some of the stuff's almost dry, actually. Depends on the fabric, actually. It's all about fabric.
So, Tildor wants to know if you're going to be tonight, before you go to bed, I assume, if you're going to basically say goodbye to everyone, or are you just going to leave willy-nilly and walk to the ferry tomorrow morning?
I'll say goodbye. Yeah, I don't think I'll be coming back here. That's the truth.
What about your property?
I'll come back for that if management lets me. Look, from what I heard, is that if I'm medicated, I could come back to get my stuff. That's it. If I'm not medicated, I can't come back for it.
Who said that?
Management, remember?
Management never said that. They said if you were medicated, you could probably get back on the lease as long as you prove the proof's in the pudding. But
Well, if I can't get medicated, I can still come back and get my stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just come back to get my stuff, and then they expect me to be out on my way. Which, if the hospital doesn't want to medicate me, or let's say I can't get in because Compass intervened.
That's what I was asking about the other day. Do you think Compass intervened?
I think so. I think they're trying to. And if Compass does intervene, well, I could file a lawsuit against Compass for doing that. I could cancel my services with them, which means I'd have to go to, and I might just get off Washington Medicaid altogether and go to another state.
Here, let me put the camera there for a minute so you can see Chloe instead of me, peeps. There you go.
Okay.
So you can see Chloe, you know.
You want something to eat soon? Because I might make something.
All I have is ramen or mac and cheese and spam. Actually, it's 3 o'clock, so it's almost dinner time. You know, eventually I thought that I would log off everyone for a few hours anyway. Take a bath, you know, but Chloe needs the sink with dishes unless you can wash it in cold water.
I could wash it after your bath.
And then, you know, I'm hoping my dinner gets cooked first tonight, where I don't have to cook my ramen by itself. You know, I had spam and mac and cheese ready to go.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for you for sure.
Yeah, Kate says hi. It's Chloe. Yes.
I am. But yeah, I'll be coming back for my stuff. Hey, maybe when I come back for my stuff, you could do a YouTube video then. I can say my final goodbyes, right?
What do you guys think? Anyone want to basically comment on that? Because, you know, the thing is, you know, the gift card will be given next week. You know, I will be doing the drawing between Wednesday and Sunday of next week. So
I think what might happen is Cascade will try to send me right back here.
Your social worker, the one you're probably going to get, won't do it. Not until they talk to the management, because frankly,
management doesn't want me back here, then they'll find me a home. They'll try to. They'll probably put me in respite. Crisis respite. I've been there before. Look, I can survive in crisis respite. Done it before.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just basically nodding my head. And I'm looking at him, who's standing and dancing.
Make loss up, so baby.
So anyways, guys, what do you guys think? I've done this for almost 4 hours with that computer. I've talked to you guys with the prepping list. We went through the entire list, all 3 of them today. You guys are not commenting. Tildore's watching. He said in good faith he can't enroll. You guys, I already told you, if you get pay is coming, I'm going to give any one of you lucky viewers, as long as you keep giving subscribes, so you like and you subscribe to the videos, and you email on one of my 2 emails on my About Me page, you'll be enrolled in the gift card.
Maybe I'll just request the hospital just keeps me as long as they can.
Trent says Chloe should get a burner phone to call Rita. That's her plan, Trent, but she has no money right now to buy a phone. No
like no hospital, because I'm only going to be there 2 weeks at most.
Yeah.
And I could get one while I'm in crisis respite. Your Majesty, do you honestly think I might be back and more likely to be back here living, or?
Well, currently, yes. It just depends on you and the treatment.
So is the social worker calling the manager here or calling out west? She's calling the manager here. She'll more likely put me in crisis.
You shouldn't be saying the management company. You're just basically opening up to the viewers to basically.
I'm not doing it. I want rather be in crisis respite, so I don't have to deal with anything here anymore.
Well, then go to crisis respite.
I don't want. I mean, I'm only coming back for my stuff. That's it. And then after that, I'm planning to travel. I might. Well, I'm in a shelter hopping.
Great. Right? Come on, move. Just turn the screen to. The screen went this again. I can't understand why my screen went dark again.
Great.
There it is. I think it's a battery problem or a power problem. I think it had to do with that exploding whatever the other day.
What exploded the other day?
The estrogen that exploded the other day. It just blew up, remember?
Okay, yeah,
But anyways, the power thing.
Look.
Anyways,
Shelter hop, I plan to save up to buy my own home. I don't want to go through an apartment again. I don't want to go through subsidize or any apartment because I'm tired of people just because the fact they don't like me just throw complaints at me, or I'm sick and tired of being afraid that someone filed some sort of complaint. I'm tired of the complaint of people filing frivolous complaints. That's why I just want my own place, and if an RV is going to be the cheapest way to go, so be it. I don't mind traveling. I don't mind being on the road most of the time, as long as I don't have to hear complaints. So I don't have to deal with people complaining all the time. That's the main thing. That's the one thing I look forward to, is being free from complaints. I am okay. I'm just laying a lot of stuff out so dry. This is almost dry. If you want me to go back there and leave you alone, I can do that.
No. I don't want to be left alone right now. We're all just sitting here listening to you. That's why they're here.
Well, I'll be going back there anyways. Just to take a little break. I had to get this done today. I was supposed to get it done a few days ago, but hey, just hope it dries before I pack it up tonight. Okay. Got clean leggings for the hospital. About time I got these things cleaned.
I'm gonna do a poll real quick, guys. I want you, the viewers, to tell me your opinion of the poll. That's why I'm doing it for you guys. So I'm gonna do a poll.
He gets so bad. So fucking much, dude. He resisted.
All right, so you, the viewers, get to view the poll I just made. If and when YouTube loads it up. Apparently, it's not loading right now, so I think I'm having internet trouble now. So let me see. Did the poll actually get loaded? Great. My poll didn't get loaded. Can you believe that? Apparently the polls are down. Yep, seems to. Oh, here we go. There we go. Does Chloe have any friends in Washington? No.
I have friends in Arizona. There's some friends I still do have, actually. I just haven't talked to them in a while.
So
I could still go down there anyways, but not go to the TLC house. I go somewhere else. There's other places that I can go.
anyways,
I just don't want Ogre Lady to make it any harder for me than it actually is.
Oh yes, I forgot to tell you. I'm feeling like a little sick right now.
Why?
So I went to have a drink of my coffee, and I sipped it, and I was getting ready to refill it up, top it up, and I look in there, and there's floating logs in it.
Uh,
So this little guy decided to leave me a present in my coffee.
You're going to be in your kennel this evening. I got to clean his cage this evening.
That'll be great.
Now we're catching a 9 a.m. or 11 something ferry tomorrow.
Look.
So we have to stop at King's and break that 20. Or the bank. I need to have it broken down so I can.
So the ferry boat ride is there's a 9:55 and a 11:05. Yeah.
I'm taking the 11:05 tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 11:05 ferry. And then after that, I'm out. And I'm going to Cascade. There'll be a day when I come back to get my stuff. I will pet you, cuddle with you, and stuff like that while I pack the rest of my stuff. And that'll be the last day I might be able to ever see you. I'm really worried, Pumpkin. Really worried I won't be able to see you anymore, Moppy. I don't want to lose you. I really don't. I can still try to come here on the weekends, or the week and play with Moppy, and come here for see Moppy, right, for a few hours a weekend.
Yeah.
I could take a ferry here in the morning, come here, spend most of the day out here, and then leave in the afternoon. That's all I can do. What is it?
Just thinking, that's all.
You should be happy I'm leaving.
Really? Please explain to the audience why I would be happy.
Because I won't be a burden. We won't argue. If I'm gone, there won't be any noise complaints. And everyone on this island will be happy for you when I'm gone. The advocates, this is what they wanted. This is what they're getting. They're getting it. They're getting what they want. And people like myself have to live with it.
Viewers would like to know why you think the advocates want what they want.
It's because this is what they've always wanted me off the island. They always wanted me off. Well, they try to get it through APS. They try to get it through other people. They succeeded this time. So management said if I was fully medicated, I could live here again, but Jesse Wynn has to call them too. Or Jennifer or Michelle Wynn, right? Her name's Michelle Wynn, right? Michelle Wynn? Glenn? Michelle Glenn. Here's her name. Yeah, her name's Michelle Glenn. She
They
works
have
at
the
the.
social worker who's on call has to work with you. I don't
She
know
works
what
at
their
that
name
place in Tacoma. That's where I'm going. It's a mental hospital. Well, it's not really Tacoma. It's what is it? Puyallup or something? Puyallup or
Renton.
Tacoma.
Tukwila.
Tukwila is north of Tacoma. I'm talking about the area.
Cascades and Tukwila. You can Google it.
Majesty.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, wherever you're going, that's cool.
Puyallup. That's the one with the Pyllup.
It's called Puyallup,
Puyallup. That's where it's at.
or some call it Pew Stink Up.
Yeah, that's where social worker Michelle Glenn is.
Anyways.
You go ahead.
Anyways, peeps. Like I said, I was thinking of a bath soon, followed by some video watching, followed by, some other stuff. But, I'm still letting Chloe be here because, you guys are enjoying your time with her. So, do the Pew Stink Up. Do the Pew Stink Up. Used to be the Puyallup Fair. We all called it the Pew Stink Up Fair.
Why did you hate it that much?
It was a great fair for a state fair. It was mostly everyone because it's called Puyallup. So we all called it Stinkallup because Pew meaning stinky.
Like just like pretty much like how the Arizona, some people in Arizona call Scottsdale Snotsdale. Snotsdale. We called in Ohio. We called Steubenville Stupidville. Stupidville.
So, anyways, for you preppers, you have to prep for all situations. You see.
Stupid. There's a song called Stupidville.
So I figured, a little later, I would take a bath, unwind, get some supper, and then come back a little later after I watch some reviews, which seem educational. That's why you see.
I'm going back there. I'm going to take my stuff back there.
Okay. Then when she goes back there, I'll explain a few things. I'll ask you guys if you think I should take a bath and then come back. I haven't had a bath in 4 days, so maybe it's time. Usually I wait 1 week in between, but I'm really thinking, to commune with God too, Anyways, I want to explain a few things. Chloe wants to go to a room. Hopefully, we get things moving along. Still, till Laura, you have anything to say? Nope. He said nothing about Chloe.
Well,
what do you think, Kane, about the bath? Come back after bath? I have a few things to say, but I'll say it with Chloe's gone, because there's something that's
about me.
It's something that I want to talk about that's semi-important,
Don't worry, if it's about me, don't worry, I'm not coming back.
It's not about you coming back. It's about something that's important to me. It's something I'd like to bring up to you guys before I take a bath, and I want to get your guys' honest opinion on it. You see, I'm hurting. I'm really hurting mentally right now. and it hurts me. I mean, I've been looking after Chloe for 6 years. Let me use the restroom because I want to explain. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So before you guys ask me any questions, who's messaging? Okay. Yeah, I agree, Kane. Thank you. Now let me tell you guys what's what's um what's bothering me. You see, you guys, you guys, you're right, Kane. You see, you see, it hurts me because you heard it from our own mouth, the 1105 fairy. That means when she gets out, okay, let's look at Google Maps for a minute. I want you guys to think, Kane, please work with me here for a minute, okay? I want to do this, okay? 1105 fairy, okay? She gets in at 1 o'clock, okay? 1 o'clock, right? So let me just show you something, okay? Directions on Google Maps. I'm not going to show you, but okay. So just to do mass transit, right? Okay, so depart at say 1 o'clock tomorrow. Okay. She won't get in there till closing, basically. So she literally leaves, right? It says here it'll take her 4 hours and 30 minutes if she leaves at 11, right? So she walks a half mile, gets to the bus, or 0.21, then takes the ferry, which is here. Then she does that, then gets to Everett, right? Then she takes the Flix bus, that's the double decker, gets off there, right? Then she walks 5 minutes in downtown to the International Chinatown, unless she takes the light rail. Then she goes 29 minutes all the way there. Then she walks that, and then she takes another bus here. She hasn't even Googled it, right? So if she left at 11:05, left there at 1, right? The first bus leaves, I think, at 1:55. So she'd have a 55-minute wait. Okay, then it would take her a round trip from here to here, approximately, right? And that's 94.2 miles. Now, if you drive it, it's different, but taking the light rail, I mean, and so the thing I'm worried about, okay, is what you said, Kane. I think Chloe thinks it's going to be easier. It's not going to be easier. Think about it. Think about it from my point of view, okay? Think about it, Kane. Think about it, Tildor. Think about it, Trent. She leaves at 11 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. If she makes it at, say, 6:30 by bus, right? Say 6:30, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, loafs around, does what she wants, giggles, galleys, whatever. She gets in late. And there is a social worker on call or an assessment team. And she goes directly there, right? I can't, in good faith, guarantee, Kane, that she'll have a bed. I can't guarantee on good faith that Chloe will have a bed. Do you understand where I'm going? Sorry, that. I don't know if she overheated or something. I don't know. Anyways. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, think of it. That's why I asked. Do you guys think she'll be in a hospital? You guys said no. In good faith, I can't basically say this is why I'm telling you guys as a prepper, you have to prep for mentally too. What if mentally you prep and she doesn't get in the hospital and she leaves at 9 o'clock at night, Friday night? Where's she going to go? She going to work her way all the way down to the emergency shelters in Seattle? You see? To me, it's hard. To me, it's really hard because as a prepper, you need to talk, you know, you know. So let me look and we'll see what you said now. I saw something. And if advocates warrant hospital, the advocates, let me put it to you this way, Kane. When it comes to the advocates, okay. Chloe admitted that she basically opened her mouth. Okay, tactically, if you're going somewhere, you don't talk about the management company. You don't talk about the managers. You don't talk about the hospitals. She said today, she blurted she's going to Cascade. Everyone now knows she's going to Cascade. Okay, cool. Fortunately, anyone can call right now on my channel, Cascade, and literally Cascade Behavioral Hospital, Tukwila, and tell them that Chloe's going to go down there for a hotel room. Think of what will happen, Kane. Chloe just blurted it. She was on her therapist appointment Tuesday, and she said, "Oh, yeah, I'm going to Cascade." Oh, well, first she said, "I'm going to Smoky Point. That doesn't work. I'm going to Bellingham. If that doesn't work, I'm going to Harbor View. If that doesn't work, I'm going to Swedish. If that doesn't work, I'm going to Swedish Edmonds. If that doesn't work, I'm going to Fairfax. If that doesn't work, I'm using Cascade. If that doesn't work, I'm going to go to Oregon Cedar Hills." So her therapist, no offense, has got a pen writing it all down on paper. I was getting some coffee, so you do the math, King. Chloe blurted it out. Fairfax, full. Smoky Point, full. Both of them can't guarantee beds. Peace, they don't want her. And that's the one in Bellingham. Skagit, oh, well, I could go to Mount Vernon, too. I mean, I can go to Everett's Providence. Think about it. You don't sit there and you say, I'm going to go. And then, let me reiterate this. Then my beloved advocate, who I love dearly as a sister, says, "Where's Chloe going?" "I don't know. Mental hospital. I don't know which one." Why? Because no one knows. Because at the time, I didn't know if she was going to get anywhere. And yet, this place can, but they also said they can only do it if they can get Chloe's complaints, because they want to use the complaints to involuntary her for who knows how long, right? And yet, all of a sudden, I asked, "Do you think your therapist, Chloe, did something to make sure that you don't get treatment?" Because you heard her, "Oh, they didn't want me to go through them." How will Chloe go through them if she's homeless? They don't do apartment vouchers. They don't do anything. And yet, there's nothing. And there's this homeless shelter that's, during cold months, you may go here from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Really, that's nice. Get a free meal for dinner and a room over your head with other homeless people. But you have to get on the ferry, go over to this place, 7 a.m. Chloe tried calling another place. They So my point is think about it, Kane. Think about it. I'm worried because, as you said, Chloe thinks it's going to be easier than in reality. Think about it. Think about it from my point of view. I've been dealing with Chloe for 6 years, okay? She may be a mentally disabled trans woman. I do care for people. What I'm worried about the most is leaving late will only justify her not getting a bed tomorrow. Then, it bothers me. Chloe's closed the door like, "Oh, you're going to talk negative about me." No, I'm telling you guys my feelings. Think about it. I'm a prepper. I've been prepping for prepping. So, yeah, I want Tildor and I want Kane and I want Trent to tell me, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You said I've done enough. Okay, cool. But do I have a right to worry? Yeah, because Chloe's on her own. She's by herself. She's burned all her bridges. I have a heart of gold. I'm worried about what's going to happen to Chloe. Is she going to get raped on the streets? Is she going to end up on booze or drugs? Is she going to have a bed? I mean, tell me, people, tell me. I'd like to hear you guys' opinion because, frankly, I'm worried. I mean, think about it. The lady said they can't guarantee a bed, and if Chloe calls up tonight at 6 p.m. for intake, they say, "Oh, call tomorrow." I mean, what am I supposed to call at 11 a.m. tomorrow and say, while Chloe's on the ferry. I mean, look, before I go take a bath, okay, I want to be. I don't sugarcoat anything. Tildor knows it. Just as a prepper, what do you want me to do tomorrow, huh? Do you want me while I'm on live video, while Chloe's on the boat leaving with no communications to me, call up on the phone and say, do you guys have any rooms available for tonight? And they say no, then Chloe can't be communicated with, you see. They say it's first come, first serve, you see. Why do you think I need to have something? You know what? Does anyone want to hear another thought as a prepper? Does anyone want to hear something that's very important to me? If you do, let me know. I'm going to run and tinkle real quick. Doop, 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 doop. So, let me. Okay. Here we go, peeps. All right. Yeah, Kane. So let me just tell you something else that's bothering me, okay? Does she? So Higgins emailed me. He's watching this apparently. He says, make a suggestion to her in private as what time you feel may be better time to go. I feel like, let me tell you what I feel is a good time for myself. The first available ferry, okay? Every time, did anyone ever hear the story about Chloe and her mom? Give her reasons why it's bad to leave late and that she could run into issues. Oh, I can give her plenty. And point out those issues. The thing is, Chloe will get violently mad. So no, Chloe's on her own. Can she leave earlier than the last minute so the arrangements can be better made? Does she have a sleeping bag? She doesn't have a sleeping bag. She has blankets. So Higgins is now going to mow the grass. Okay, good, because I'm about to take a bath soon. But I want to talk about the story. So Chloe was supposed to go to Ohio for Christmas, right? So I told her if she didn't get on an earlier bus, then she would basically miss her flight, right? So she gets on the ferry, gets over there. I'm on Zoom with Poppy and her mom. Finally, she calls me and she says, I'm about 20 minutes out to the transportation center. I'll catch the bus and go south, right? Well, she calls me. I told her, Mom, hey, she missed the bus. Last bus left 20 minutes when she got in. She got mad. She says, how's my kid? Get her a cab. Cab companies wouldn't take it, wouldn't do anything. This during coronavirus. Chloe's mom was so pissed that she stopped talking to Chloe for 6 months because of it. I feel like he did it last night. I found her a place, but she wouldn't go. Thing is, she said she had laundry. Okay, the thing is I'm worried because think about it. She gets in Friday night and there's no rooms. Where's she gonna go? She's gonna have to hop on a bus work her way to Harborview, and hope like heck Harborview takes her. And then she's stuck there over the weekend, which means, oh, well, they can discharge me Monday. I can get out, and then I only go to the homeless shelter for 2 days, and then I get my cash. Then I'll be back up here. So she basically goes from no bed to the hospital, the main big hospital in Seattle, then to as a prepper, and then goes from there up here and gets her stuff. Meanwhile, no communications because Chloe, and yet Kane's right, I mean, the lady said on the phone she can't guarantee a bed and first come, first serve. So if I call tonight and there's no beds, then Chloe will just drag it out to Sunday night and then leave Sunday night to go. But if she leaves tomorrow and gets there and there's no beds, then it's all in Chloe's head. So I don't know if I should be sharing it with you guys at Chloe's, you know, you know, um, because the contest is, or the poll is, do you think Chloe will be on the streets? I give it a 75% chance because she didn't go. I give it a 75% chance. I mean, we only have two votes. They all vote on the streets. I mean, I'm worried about that, but there's nothing I can do. What do you think? I was thinking of taking a break. I mean, I've been doing this for almost 4.5 hours. Exactly. You see, that's the problem. See, once she gets on that ferry, there is no communication. She got rid of her phone, which she used it as a weapon to call APS, CPS, federal governments, all this stuff, and they turned her off. And so, unless I give her this phone and hope like hell she delivers me this phone is my only lifeline if the internet goes down. And if Chloe has it, you see, it's a catch-22, Kane. It's a catch-22. Which, by the way, I think we got some Windex. So I'm going to clean my screen real quick. You see, the manager and management doesn't want Chloe back because they know Chloe can't clean. That's the thing. They're allowing dirty dishes and flies to be everywhere because Chloe's so depressed. I mean, literally, Chloe cooks more than me, and yet I did all my dishes up last night, and yet, is there a Windex in here? Yeah, there it is. Now, I had some Windex the other day that said it had a garlic in it for some reason. Let's see what Kane says this time. Oh, yeah, exactly, That's the thing. We have no way of getting in touch with her. I'm just cleaning my screen real quick because of it. It's overheating, I think. I can feel the heat on this. Is the fan even working? Hold on a sec, peeps. Let me put this right here. Usually there's vent holes, right? Fortunately, I think what it's doing is it's overheating, I think. Maybe because of the things. So let me see. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. See? So I think what it is it's semi overheating, I think, maybe. Because it's kind of warm. I might have to shut it down for a while. Anyways, let me just go do this. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. See, that's the problem, King. Yeah. So, yeah. Well, what do I do? That's the thing. What do I do? Hmm? What do I do? Mac and cheese and spam for dinner tonight. Leaving me with something else. Give me 1 second, peeps. Okay. All right, peeps. I might as well get a bath in shortly. So my point is, we got 4 people and only Kane commenting. Not even uh, that other guy. I can't remember his name. Trent. I should remember that easy. But the point is you guys need to realize, yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know what to do. So let me just tell you before I go, okay? Last night, last night, I was talking to Papa while falling asleep. I am having a hard time sleeping due to the fact that Chloe's going to leave. I do care. Papa is God. And, I've forecasted prophecies on things coming down the pipe from elections to other things and other things and other things. Poppy, my father-in-law, keeps joking that I'm a prophet. And yet Papa, God, tells me, as a prepper, I must prep mindset for Chloe to be homeless on the streets. Her therapist said, and I quote, going to a mental hospital and they might just basically medicate you or he might hold you for 3 days, dump you when they find out it's a charade. Well, Chloe's like, oh, well, if they hold me 3 days over the weekend, that's Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Now, because they're holding me Saturday and Sunday, they'll just charge me Wednesday, and then I get paid and I come and get my stuff. It's a good idea, but no one knows, you see. So, my point is, that's how it works. That's how it works. So, that's how it works. So, my point is, what do I do? You see? Plain and simple. Before I go, I'll wait and see if any of you comment to me. Because I do want to take a bath today. Commune with God. But, I have a feeling Chloe's somewhat right, somewhat wrong. There won't be any beds available. She'll be homeless. She might end up in jail for vagrancy. And that's it. The hand that feeds her has been severed. They're done dealing with someone who's yelling, abusive, etc. So I love Chloe as a person. Fortunately, there's nothing I can do, you know? As a prepper, I've been prepping for days, you know. And Chloe's like, oh, you'll be happy. You won't have any arguments. She's the one that causes the arguments. Oh, you will be happy. I'm not going to be burdened anymore. No, it just means you leave. I'm stuck with everything anyways because you mentally can't handle it, you see. So then, the hospital needs to be informed. So they have to get in touch with me, you know. So, anyone have any comments? Because, I can always come back. It's just, I want to hear you guys' opinions. I mean, the good Lord saying she's going to be on the streets. And I can't, on good faith, but again, everyone's telling me she's made her bed. So she ends on the streets. It's her business. But Chloe thinks she's prepped. She's ready to go. She can handle it. She was homeless for 3 months and barely survived in San Diego alone by herself. And now it's coming again. Anyways, dinner time's almost around the corner. Video time, movie time. This is the night that I probably won't get much sleep, but I will be up making videos off and on. So I better see what's happening in the things. Poll. Let's see. We got 4 votes, 6 dates. 2 weeks ago. Bare bone preppers list winner nuclear attack. 2 votes. Okay. More prepping. I don't know anymore, my friends. I just don't know. I'm worried about it, Yeah, I guess the comments petered out. Guess um you preppers need to know that. That's why I was talking about prepping for you all, because frankly, as a prepper, let's see, what's this news article say? So any comments? No? Alright, well, I guess I'll log off, take a short bath, clean up, watch the TV, and then come back because there's no more comments, and frankly, I'm tired and wore out. So, I'm hoping this whole thing goes away, and then doesn't surface again. But it will, due to the fact that Chloe, she's a loose cannon. So in the end, you guys just gotta keep on prep like your life depends on it, because frankly, that's all we do. So I'll take a bath. I've explained my feelings. Will she get a bed? We'll know tomorrow night when she calls me. At least she'll call me, tell me she made it safely, and if there's a bed available. If not, then she'll call me from Harborview at least. But still, it makes me sad. If Harborview can't take her in because she doesn't meet the requirement and they go and get Cascades records, then as you all know, it's game over for Chloe when it comes to, but I don't think using the mental hospital as a hotel is the safest card to do. Personally, I think she should stay till Sunday and leave then. Then she only has a 3-day window for payday. Yeah. So in the meantime, I'm going to take a bath since there's 5 people watching and no one commenting. Hopefully you can get through everything. In the meantime, I will be back a little later tonight after bath and after TV time and after reviews. And remember what I said. As a prepper, you can use YouTube to watch a lot of video reviews and be happy about the reviews you watch. So I got a lot of reviews to look up anyways. So I might set up a new review watch list soon for me. But as a prepper, you can find a lot of items you want to buy to review them firsthand. And then if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it ain't. It just depends. But, right now, like I said, there's too many people watching this prepping channel and not enough people commenting. Kane, you're a great moderator. Thanks for sticking by me. In the meantime, I'm taking a bath, and then I'll be back. So if you guys want to keep watching the prepping channels, tomorrow will probably be more prepping. But in the meantime, I got to get things moving. Dinner, bunny cage cleaned, apartment cleaned. Hopefully we can get some stuff done tonight. So I'll keep you guys informed. By 10 o'clock tonight will be a last update for the night. And then tomorrow, I don't know what's going to happen. Frankly, I'm just wore out. You guys should know that by now. I mean, Chloe thinks it's all hunky-dory and gravy after yelling at me earlier. As Kane said, she needs to take a chill pill instead. Now look. I mean, think of it this way. She literally said the management's own apartment management company on live YouTube again. She just can't control that temper. She's angry. She's hoping to fuel someone who'll pick it up and then go after them. That's what her prepping is. She's prepping that someone will pick up the cause and go after them. You see? But anyways, I've been on for 4 hours, 43 minutes, even with that little 5 or 10 minute dark gap. So in the meantime, thanks for watching, everyone. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's wholesome fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, thumbs up button, subscribe button. Just keep it comment. It's as nice as all we ask. Thank you so much. God bless you in everything you do.